Sup? Hello. I'm pogging so hard right now. Oh, this one's gonna be a barn burner. You can just tell when Doug opens his stream, he's gonna say something. That's a good point. We need a doggies emote. Or doggers. I don't know exactly what it would be. Hello and welcome to episode 15 of Doug. Social credit, CTS. Okay.
I would like to congratulate chat on singing Never Going to Give You Up.
God, so true. What was I gonna say? Dude, the video they put out yesterday is so dumb, and I just adore it.
Hey Doug, Cardinal here. I just want to say I voted you for the Pope.
Yes. Wait, do they know who it is yet? Bam.
Hey Doug, just so you know, we had a
It's
conclave
Leo.
while we were waiting for your late but
It's American?
we have elected at low Carthby
Damn,
_
dude.
agent as our first chat Pope.
Is that a first? Oh, the Chicago Cardinal got it. God damn, dude. Okay. I think this calls for the USA National Anthem.
Hey Doug,
Drunk Men's
congrats
Choir.
for being voted in as the first bald Pope.
The Star Spangled Banner.
New Pope guy.
So chill. I love America.
Damn, this is him? This looks very
Hey Doug,
cinematic. Is
I
this
hit you
correct?
/ by Doug, I love you.
Is that him? Whoa, that's not him. Who is it? This is not the
Deep
thing,
dish
right?
Pizza.
Is
I was
him?
rooting for Pizza Ballad as his name translates to pizza ball.
What? John Malcolm. Who is the new Pope? What is his name? Who is the new Pope? Is this him? Is this him? America! We did it!
Amen.
God.
07. That's my fucking Pope.
Dude, so does America have a Pope before, or is this one on the board? What country's winning? What's the scoreboard?
Something Lemonade Stand podcast today at chill.
Yeah.
Anyway, can't wait to watch it
It's the
later
first
as
one,
someone
let's
who
go,
works in the
dude, one on the
healthcare
board.
industry. I hope the Discord gave you some interesting points to talk about.
Yeah. I hope I did it justice. I think I did.
Holy shit, 2 streams in a week.
Bro!
Doug, if you need money, you can just ask us.
Dude, I've been so busy. But I haven't been streaming that much. Bro, how many popes
I
have
can't
come from
believe
each
that
country?
Leonardo DiCaprio won the Pope vote.
We just got one on the board for America, bro. Shut up here.
Hey Doug, sorry
What's
for
the
being
scoreboard?
late. I was petting my dog. Congratulations on becoming the new Pope.
Thank you.
Wait, the Pope actually is here.
Wait, a Red Dead,
Sorry
yeah, Red
for the
Dead.
confusion.
Bro, it's official. America just scored his first ever Pope. That's so sick. Italy has 217 on the board? What the fuck, man? I feel like we should get Italy kicked out of the rankings. Like, what can we do? We gotta get Italy canceled. Does Italy have some, like,
The way I found
know,
out they had
controversial
decided the
tweets?
new Pope was by an article in a Danish gossip magazine where the title was First American Ever, with absolutely zero context.
First American. Okay, dude, France is crushing us. Germany's got 6 popes, damn. Ancient Syria has 5. It had 5 more than America? God damn. Spain's at 2, Turkey's at 2, Poland's at 1, Netherlands has 1, England has 1, Argentina has 1. We got 1. Damn. Okay. No way Greece has 4. Yeah, dude, how did Greece get 4? That's crazy. I bet you they're bribing the commissioner. Like, this cannot be legit. This is not okay, right?
First on the moon. First in the Papal capital.
Like Italy.
Scoreboard.
Nobody likes you. Nobody's rooting for you anymore. Give it up to somebody else. Jesus Christ, man. We still have the Space Pope. It was the Byzantines.
Hey Doug, can you help me with my work?
Was it? Is that...
I'm doing work for Ford and need to code the program that makes a robot work.
Wait, sorry, I missed it. What does this mean?
I love hearing you cheer for an American Pope, but when you move to Japan, it's just gonna be Kawaii Desu Pope-chan.
Hi. Atarashi Pope wa totemo kawaii desu.
Italy has pasta. Pasta killed my grandma, you know. Cancel Italy. We can't
During
let
the
them
Roman
kill
Empire?
more
But
of my
what does
grandmas.
this mean?
You failed!
Bro, what's this mean?
Well, just move the Vatican to American soil to increase our chances.
Yeah, what the dude, it's not fair. You can't put the commissioner is in Italy. Like, they have an advantage, man. How the
Doug,
fuck are other teams
are you
supposed to
3
compete?
otters in a bunny suit? / asking for a friend.
I mean, there's no proof that I'm aware of. Pope Victor, first African Pope, possibly the first black
After
Pope.
being
Oh wait,
caught
so we don't
up
even
on
know all the
Andor,
popes?
I have feelings
I guess that
about
makes sense.
cancelling Europeans.
Yeah, I haven't caught up on Andor. I gotta do that at some point. That and Severance. Both of those I want to watch and haven't yet.
Germany
A
and
bit
Italy
behind.
have some questionable history which I'm sure we can exploit to put the
That's
the
true.
French didn't help stop either of them and neither did Spain, so Americans further up the rankings.
That's fucking true, dude. We should get up there. We should get we should get 1 or 2
The
handicap
new
points,
Pope
you know?
is from Chicago, and I'm genuinely curious, do you think he likes deep dish pizza? Does he enjoy a good Chicago-style hot dog? Does he follow any
Yeah, he's a
Chicago sports
big
teams?
Bulls fan.
I know nothing about sport or America, but I do like hot dogs.
He's only ever gonna use sports analogies when describing Catholicism.
I saw the stream notification and I thought you were building an app that chat has to enter their credit card info into.
Oh, well, that too. You know what else I was thinking I should make is my own timer, because live split is not very good for me.
Doug, I stole my grandma's money for these bits. She's in the hospital, but I guess you will use it more than she will.
That's so true, dude. That far. Okay. Social credit score. That's what we're doing today. Well,
The
then
worst
Mario.
part is you're tied with the UK.
I know, dude. UK is tiny. Have you seen their island? It's not even the UK. It's England. It's not even all of
Is
the
it
UK.
tied
I'd
to
be
the
fine losing to the
100 by
Scots.
100 Mario Maker bingo board?
No. Look, what we're doing today, first we're going to make a quick social credit system for text-to-speech. We've been talking about this, and then I was going to do Skyrim today, but I'm fucking exhausted. I've not been sleeping well. So instead, I'm going to do something that could take like 15 hours. It's Mario Maker, but the stream doesn't end until I beat 2 expert levels in a row with 1 life. But first, we got to make a social credit system. Now, you might be wondering what a social credit system is. It is used in China, but I don't really actually know the details of it. What is the social credit system in China? So this is going to be our motivation. China's social credit system is a government-led initiative designed to assess the trustworthiness of individuals. Contrary to misconceptions, there's no nationwide social credit score. Instead, it's regional. The primary goal is to promote integrity and trust by rewarding lawful behavior and penalizing misconduct. It sounds extremely dystopian to me. Oh, here we go. While often compared to a dystopian surveillance apparatus, the reality is more nuanced. The system's it's just like Hitler. The system's implementation varies across regions, and many of its components focus on enforcing existing laws rather than monitoring personal habits. It's important to distinguish between government programs and separate social credit scores. Okay, so look, it's not as dystopian as it sounded, but I think it's funny if you get graded on your text-to-speech. This is not something I want to do on a consistent basis, but in the effort to make TTS a little more grounded, I think this is funny. So what I want to do is 1 hour challenge. That's the maximum amount, and I'm going to try to update the TTS system so that after a message comes in, Twitch chat has a 15-second voting period where they can decide whether you've added value or taken away value from our social, whether you are trustworthy. Whether you're trustworthy. Yeah. So I love, yeah, I give Doug minus 200 points. No, okay. So here's what we got to do. Let's break this down. No, let's actually start the timer. So 1 hour tops, and then we're going. The only thing I've had so far is I got a couple of sounds. So if once your text-to-speech is done, we'll use this.
Begin evaluation. Begin.
So that way we know that we're evaluating now, and then if you did well, you'll get like a ding or something, and then
Social credit deducted.
and then you get like. So I'm thinking here. Okay, starting the timer. Everybody ready? No, this is not dramatic enough. This is dramatic coding. Live stream assets, live split. I gotta make my own timer at some point because of this dumbass shit. Okay. We can do prediction. Does Doug have a fully functioning... Is it fully functioning? By 1 hour. Yes, no. 5-minute prediction. Go, 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 go. Okay, ready, set, go. 0 chance it's fully functioning. Well, I have a TTS thing ready to go. Like, I have my own text-to-speech system. Oh, reminder. At 2 p.m. Pacific, that's in about an hour, I need to save my sister's reputation. I besmirched her in the podcast episode yesterday. And I said, yo, what up, Tomato Anus? I lied and I said that she's the wrong type of nurse. And so I need to go write a comment as soon as the podcast episode is posted and like prostrate myself to try to save her reputation, okay? This is important. So remind me to do that at 2. Otherwise, my good sister's reputation is besmirched. Okay, here's what we're doing. What do we need for social credit TTS? What do we need? I think we need 1. So, voting system, obviously, right? So, TTS happens. Then let's say, chat votes with emotes. Yeah? So you know, we keep it fairly simple. And then maybe how long? 30 seconds? We don't need it. We don't want it too long. Oh, it could be +2 and -2. Yeah. Oh, and that's just the score you get. It's just the +2 minus. Shit, that's kind of awesome, actually. Okay, so if chat votes with +2 and -2, it counts up score, the total score. $15 seconds might be too short. Yeah, shit. 30 seconds. It's just, there's already, as you can see, there's 22 text-to-speeches in the queue. And then what I want to do, saves your score. And then there should be a leaderboard on stream. So like up here, there's a little leaderboard that says like the top 5 social credit and the lowest 5. So you're being like shamed if you have a bad tip. This is gonna be kind of mean, okay? Won't this clutter up the chat at all times? Yeah, this is a bad idea. This is why we're not doing this consistently. This is a one-time thing. That's the point. That is the point. Yeah. Okay, and then leaderboard on stream reads from a text file. Displays. Do we want to do top 5 and lowest 5? Like that? Oh, this can be back here. After 30 seconds, announce a score. Lowest 5 at the end of the stream get banned. That's so fucked up. God, we're like a comedy club. The people are like doing stand-up and they're getting booed by the audience and kicked out. This is so aggressive. Okay. Kick them out of the chat. Top 5 should also get banned. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. So you get +2s and -2s. I am going to turn on TTS while we get this going.
Will a new pope affect the social credit system this day? Need to know so I can get baptized in time.
All right, so this is our plan. Voting. Let's start with the voting, and then we'll do leaderboards. Cool,
And
so we're starting
spoilers.
with...
Amanda wins the pope vote in the last episode.
I don't think Anders is the name.
There's been thousands of years of popes, and yes, they've been mostly Italian because that's where the papal states were and where the Vatican still is. It wasn't until the last couple centuries that papal candidates came from all over the world.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, that makes complete sense, but I did not know that. Okay, how do we want to kick this off? First,
This will be my last TTS for a while, but just to explain, country leaders are actively lobbying for candidates from their country. Macron was propping
interesting.
up the French cardinal, so was Orban for the Hungarian one. It's very common and has been done for a long time. But it's kinda useless and not working limo. Okay, bye chat, I love you.
Okay, so this is my existing text-to-speech code.
Hey, glad you're live. My school just had a real lockdown. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Damn, you guys were that excited about the new pope? Yeah, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, Doug. Please, I'm designing the Ford F-150 Pope Mobile. I'm in over my head.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay, text-to-speech file. Just the volume of the audio file.
300 bits.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay, so this is where we create the TTS file.
You always
what is
stream
this?
when I'm at work. I'm watching with no audio and don't know what's happening.
It's not going to be a great stream then, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Doug, now that we got an American Pope, the IRS can finally tax the Vatican.
Okay. Yeah, this is good. Lots of test messages. So here's where we're gonna...
Doug, popes being American is a bad idea since a lot of major American Christian leaders tend to be hucksters, fearmongers, and scumbags.
I don't think that you should assume every American is also a huckster.
Hey Doug, bought these bits before the orange man tariffed them. JK, Europe is common sense poggies.
But also, don't buy bits on your phone, because then it gets more expensive. Because of our friend Apple.
Hello great leader Doug. Is it finally time to purge the Baldus from our great chat?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause alerts. We're gonna think. So this is the code. This is the code I already have that does the text-to-speech system that is on stream that displays the number down there, all that stuff. Okay. So this is all set as is. At this point, we've gotten your message, your donation message. We display the message here. We show the character, the little pepper guy who's moving. We play the audio. We're waiting. It sits for 3 seconds. We clear the text, and then we hide the pepper character. Okay, so at this point, this is the point that the TTS is done. So this is when we want to start voting, right? On the credit score that this person will win. Let me zoom this in so you can read more. Let me also move this. Cool. So at this point, we got to do a couple things. We got step one. I'll just do one. We got to put on music. Play audio that we're starting vote. Then, 2, we got to activate a thread that reads chat messages and collects a score. Then 3, we wait 30 seconds. Or how long we want to wait? How long is the voting? I feel like it should be like 20 seconds. I'm going to wait 20 seconds for the voting to finish. And then we will... Because 30 is too long. If we're doing 30 for every single text-to-speech message, it's going to take forever. Okay. We wait 20 seconds. And then I guess we just like announce final score. With audio, like we play audio, announce final score. And then number 5, last thing is we need to write the scores, updated final scores to a text file. Yeah. So this way, we're gonna like store all the scores of everybody, and this is just updating that. And then another file will be reading from that, and that'll run that. Yeah. Okay, we're 8 minutes in. We got a plan. So first, we're just gonna say we're gonna start vote. All right, let's get going on this.
Will there be a tariff on the Pope now? I'm officially still Catholic, and I really can't afford that frown.
That's a good point. Hopefully. Okay.
You better not trust me, dog.
The audio manager play audio, and we're going to play the audio beginning evaluation.
If your TTS is rated as good, your next TTS should be free or cheaper.
Dude, high social credit, meaning that you get cheaper donations, is really funny. That's a +2
Hey
FR.
Doug, did you know that in China, if your hand is bigger than your face, you are considered stupid?
Did you know that in middle school in America, that's something they tell kids to make them look dumb?
To increase my score, I must say that is like double the
Bummy,
hair I have.
how about later
I
in
am
the stream?
completely bald as all popes are.
If that is good with you. I don't know when you're back. Oh, what up, low level? I don't know if you're still here. Sup? Okay.
Evaluated to be of lesser social trustworthiness and more of a shit poster.
Dude, shit posters can get a good social credit score, I feel like. Okay, so we're going to play, begin evaluation. We're going to...
Doug, I'm trustworthy.
Sleep
I
during
didn't kill a
playback.
human
False.
person recently. Good, right? We good?
Play... Well, there's more rules in society than just that. Sure, we'll play true. That's fine. All right, so we're going to play the audio.
Law of
Next.
China does tend to punish political dissidents, and lawful can be changed TP suit. What is the definition of wrong is something that is dangerous to define because you defines what is wrong.
Big brother. Okay. Web apps. I need to get a thread
All
that
hail
listens...
the sheep, Chairman. Thank you, Chairman Doug, for implementing the new credit score. Your contributions to the party are duly noted, and you received an additional 10 credits to your score.
Okay, I'm going to pull some code over here. This is the code that I used for the tabs general that is going to read from Twitch
Hey
chat.
Doug,
To do that...
did you see they found a bone-collecting caterpillar in Hawaii?
Chatbot.
It attaches exoskeletons and uses them as camouflage.
Really? No, that's wild. That's freaking crazy FR, dude.
If it'll please the chat. Ahem.
It'll please the chat.
Bush. Coffee. Thank you, chat.
You got,
Also,
dude, you
hey,
gotta
Doug, can you
prostrate
fight
yourself in front
100
of
of us
chat.
so we can see if 100 chatters could beat a hairless gorilla.
So you gotta be like, dearest chatters, please reward me with social credit score. Okay, so
I
this
know
is...
you meant you made an incorrect statement about your sister's specific profession, but it's very funny to imagine you literally said my sister is the wrong type of nurse. Just incredibly judgmental of her medical career.
Yeah, you're right. That's a +2 FR. Okay, so what we've done...
Hey Doug, will chat think I'm funny if I connect the stream to Zoom call? I want ETS to teach my boss how to code properly.
That's so deranged. Okay, so here's what we've done for people who are curious how coding works, which I know is, I don't know how many of you guys. I've created a class in Python called a chatbot. This is going to connect to my Twitch channel using the twitch.io Python module. So it uses this access token that I've created separately. It's going to log into the DougDoug channel, and then once it's doing that, it can sit there and read messages from Twitch chat. So this function will fire every time that a message is received. It'll run the process message function, and then here I can do whatever I want with the message. What I'm going to do is have it listen to this flag called check this flag called listening to chat. And if so, that means we're going to process the chat message. I guess we don't really need a queue. So instead what we need to do is, at this point, we've got a chat message. We need to check if there's a +2 or -2. And then we add up our total score. Does anybody know off the top of your head, is a number in Python, is that thread safe, or can I have multiple threads updating it? So we really need is like a thing up here. We don't really need this. We need score for it is safe. I don't know. What? Your threads are never safe. Multiple, maybe, no. Is this related to thread count? If it's I think it's thread safe. You're all good, man. If it's global, yeah. So global, like, scored, like points scored, right? So we're gonna have a variable that starts at 0, points scored. This will pull it in here, global points scored.
That's cash
And then
in the trash.
at this point, we've got a chat message. We basically want to see, like, if please check if message.content has the string +2 in it.
I'm so excited for my first ever prediction. I can't wait to win as a believer.
Excellent. We got points scored. All right. So this is it. +2 and -2. I think this is
Hey
it.
Doug, this will be late. But if you are doing a 30-second voting period, does that mean TTS will be more delayed?
Yes.
Because you can't have the next TTS be playing
Yeah, it's
while
gonna be
you
really
are
slow.
in the middle of a voting session.
Yeah.
So you might want to make it shorter. And let's not get started on delays and how your vote might end up going to the next time due to timing.
Yes, that's why I want it to be as short as possible. Start the chat bot down here.
Hey Doug. Just wanted to say thank you for the content. Found you during a time in my life where things were just bad. Your content gave me an out and the ability to smile and laugh again. It's an honor to be here and I'm not proud to be a member of Twitch chat.
And you're not oh, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting me and not chat. That's my fucking chatter. I appreciate it. That's very kind.
To get myself a preemptive good social credit score, I must say that Doug has 100% more hair than I have. I am completely bald as every pope has to be.
Wait, you know what I should do? Hold on. I have a great idea. You guys are going to really like this. Okay, hear me out. What if I'm more important than all of you? Okay, check this out. We go into the, this is the code that's going to listen to the chat message, right? It adds +2, right? If you write +2 in your message, it'll add +2 to this person's social credit score. But if the message, if message.author.name is equal to Doug, if it's me, then points scored goes up by 200. So I can come into chat and I can just fucking boost the numbers. If I'm like, hey, I don't like that, I can crush your social credit score, dude. Actually fucking rigged. I feel like I'm Chairman Doug and I should have more say. Dude, if the head of the CCP goes to the head of the social credit score and is like, that guy should get -200 points, I assume they listen to him. Genuinely rigged. 20. I'm worth 10 of you guys. That's reasonable. I think it's fair that me, the person who's running the stream, does all the work, and I guess makes all of the money, that I should get 10x. I think we can all agree, me as a human being has 10 times the value of you guys individually. We can all agree on that. Particularly you. Okay.
Doug, you influenced me. After your sponsored section on Hacker Prompt, I told my friend Rainith about it. Now he's been at it for 2 days and is rank 7. Was 1. When can I have my friend back? Thanks, Spy Doug. I love you.
That's super cool. I chatted with the Hacker Prompt guys yesterday, and they were just like really stoked on how it went. So I think it is quite likely we'll do more stuff in the future with them. Okay. You have 11 times the influence. Okay, fine. You're right. 18. Good catch. Okay, now I have 10 times the influence as one of you guys. Okay, so what we have now is... Whoa, what the hell is going on? Bocce the... Is this a... Oh my god, it's a Beetle raid. It's like, what is happening? Why isn't my raid alert working? It's... The raid alert's so funny. I'm sorry it's not working. Beetle, thanks so much! I appreciate the raid. Hope stream went well. I don't know what Bocce the Glock... Can anybody explain what Bocce the Glock... Before you continue to say Bocce the Glock a lot of times, what is it and what is happening? Give me context so that I understand what's going on here, because I'm scared. Okay, in response, somebody said Bocce the Glock again. It's from Lord of the Rings. Oh, Evil Neuro named her Glock. Interesting. Yeah, sorry guys. Nightbot will ban you if you try to make a giant message with emotes in it. So Nightbot is attempting to kind of take down a lot of you guys. It's from an anime. Is it? I guess I'm behind on anime. I feel like I'm decently caught up on anime, but maybe not. Anyways, yo, thanks so much, Vil. Hope everything is well. Oh, it's she came up with it as a raid message. Got it. Okay, well then now it makes complete sense, and I agree with it. Thank you. All right, for people who are just tuning in from Vettel's stream, we're making a social credit system. I have an hour to do it. I have 40 more minutes. Specifically, what's going to happen is that when I have donation messages like this one.
Hey Doug, don't lie. The reason why you're making this social credit system is because you love our TTS messages so much you want as many as possible, isn't it? Okay, bye Doug, love you.
So instead of just a person donating, and we simply move on with our lives, we're instead going to do some dystopian shit. And we're going to have a 30-second voting period where you and chat can vote +2 or -2 to increase or decrease their social credit score. And you'll assign that score to that person. And then we'll have a leaderboard. Whoever has earned the most social credit points from their text-to-speech messages and who has earned the least from their text-to-speech messages, and display them in a leaderboard of shame and victory for the party. Is there a communist... I don't know what actually, I probably shouldn't get into that, of gestures that the CCP does. But anyway, we're trying to code this really quickly right now. What I just added is that, yeah, it's an ELO stream. Yeah, we want to see people's ELO. Dude, I should leave this going long term, and then like every month, I'm like, this is the person who has the highest social credit score of everybody in chat. Because like, okay, here's the thing. Here's the question. Should it be +2 right now would add to social credit? What if it's also lol? Because if somebody laughs, I feel like that's a +2, right? It's just straight up like, if +2 is in the message, or LUL in message.content. Because here's my thinking, right? There's two ways of saying that you like a thing, right? If you're in a comedy club and somebody tells a joke, one way of saying that you enjoyed it is just to laugh and be like, good one. And that's clearly you enjoyed it. And the second way is to say, that was good, +2 points. Both of those should count, right? One of arguably +2 is more deranged and much less like natural, you know? In theory, lull should really be the determining factor. But in that case, should deface be -2? Because deface isn't necessarily that you disliked it. A lot of people think deface comments are funny. I don't know that deface is really a downvote. Boo? Yeah, but people might be laughing at what I said. That's a good point. You know what? I'm removing this. We need to be very clear that you personally are trying to add or remove to a person's social credit score. This is a good point. You can't be, because as you guys know, I drop a lot of very funny jokes on a regular basis. A couple of barn burners every few minutes. And so I don't want other people to get credit for my jokes. That being said, this makes me realize we do need a social credit stream for me. That every joke I say is being evaluated by you guys. But for today, we'll leave it as text-to-speech. Okay, so what we have right now, every time we get a message, assuming we are listening to chat, then we'll just check if there's a +2 in the content, and we'll check if there's a -2 in the content. If there's a +2, you add 2 to the points scored, and if there's a -2, you take away 2 from the score. So down here, when we actually have the donation message, this is the point. All right, so the text-to-speech is finished. We're going to play audio that we're starting the vote. We're going to activate our thread that reads chat messages and collect a score. So first we need to do global points scored. We're going to say points scored reset equals 0. Jesus, take the wheel. Diamonds and Waves, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. The 10. Thank you. Okay, and now once the points are scored, we also want to listening to chat. We're going to say listening to chat turns on. This is now true. So this thread, which is managing the text-to-speech, will go tell this thread over here, okay, start listening to the messages now. Now you should start processing them. And now we wait for 20 seconds after that. Time.sleep 20. At this point, the voting finishes. So we're now just going to say listening to chat equals false. It'll stop listening. Now we need to... So the final score is now points scored. How do we announce the points scored? Oh yeah, we also might need to be unique messages per viewer. Well, we can deal with that as well later on. Do we just read it in a text-to-speech voice? Because what we could do is be like, if points scored is greater than or equal to 0, or we'll just say greater than 0. So if it's positive, if you scored points, then we're gonna play a sound, and that sound is social credit improved. Bam. We play that here, and then sleep during playback and false. Okay. So we play the sound that says, okay, your social credit score is improved. L, if points scored is less than, we'll just ignore it if it's 0 exactly. If points scored is less than 0, we will say your score was deducted. Let me get some TTS going.
Hey Doug. I'm so excited that Leo is now Pope. Leo the Lion, that is. Leo the Lion is such a good movie. Leo the Lion definitely deserved it. Also, this message is definitely relevant to whatever is going on right this second.
Self.poly TTS manager.
In China, a low credit score restricts your access to various services, like buying plane tickets, staying in luxury hotels, or making large investments. You should add similar restrictions to chatters, like not being able to chat or use channel points.
This is so fucked up. It's so fucked up, dude. To like,
since you input your name manually on PayPal donors, couldn't I hypothetically ruin someone else's score by impersonating them? We could just let that happen if you want to create a fun atmosphere of mistrust for this stream.
You're right. I mean, I can fix that. I can just ignore things that aren't from text-to-speech. Or that, sorry, I can make it only for cheers, not for PayPal. So don't abuse that, because otherwise I'm going to have to go fix it.
Doug should these nuts and gotham jokes give -1 million credit.
I'm going to go in and spam -2 with them, okay? Okay, text to audio. So what do we want it to say?
The user score from a single TTS or an addition of all TTS score from the user?
It'll add up over time. So we're talking about a single text-to-speech right now. We're processing a single one. What do we want the text-to-speech to say? Find your score. Maybe we're like, if the points are greater than 0, it's like score improved by, and then it's points scored. Your fucking score. That's so aggressive and pointless. I'll just do greater than equal to 0. Your points score decreased by, what if points score to 0? Yeah, I was gonna just not do anything, but we'll just say that we'll say it's a positive if you get 0, which would be crazy if anybody gets 0. Okay, so we have created a TTS file. Score decreased by points scored, and then let me just grab the. Oh yeah, and then I just play it, right? Yeah, easy. Okay, play the text-to-speech, and then we need to write the updated scores to a text file. So I'm gonna let Cursor do this for me, so I don't have to think. I now want to simple version for now. I want to write. Do I have this person's username right now? I think it's in donation message. Oh, I have username. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me get more intense music going.
I'm teaching my cat to type. Please be supportive of a hat she types. Stup5SDN85F.
Social credit .text.
My dearest Twitch chat, I will give you all some of my soup for a good social credit score. Less than 3.
Don't bribe people for social credit scores. Jesus Christ. We're not going to become some corrupt society within 30 minutes of having a social credit system.
I have to go do my job. I'll be back for the prediction results.
I want to write this information to a text file. It should be in the format.
2 ideas for the code. First, maybe considering a database like Ductbore SQLite so you don't have to keep a text file as storage. Second, you could also publish/host the database somewhere and allow us to read the scores via an API.
That is a better system that I'm not familiar enough with that I don't want to do that right now. But maybe in the future, if this becomes a big thing.
From China Edition +2.
I'm very grateful that I have not done any SQL since college. I do not like database stuff. That would be very funny.
Holiest of holy Babagabush, I cast myself before you. Please heed my humble request. How is Parksa doing? / we haven't seen him in a while / Ave Maria. Babagar worst.
I also have not
seen
him in a little bit. Okay. In theory, the first stage is done, which is the
So
scoring.
which dictator are you modding yourself after?
My boy, Xi Jinping. Also, does anybody know how to act? Anybody who can speak Mandarin?
What is this communist/socialist shit? Chat, it is time to stand up and revolt. We can't let the socialist dutopia oppress us no more. We demand freedom.
No, dude.
The only good socialist is a
Social credit
bad
system
socialist.
is all about the proletariat. How dare you? Okay. I think this is good to go. Let me pause alerts. Let me
Don't you have
explain
to lock
how
a
this works.
variable if you were doing threading? Could a race condition skip add/subtract values?
Well, I asked earlier if integer variables are thread protected, and a couple people said I don't know in chat, so I'm going to trust them and assume it works. You might be right. I might need to have multi-threading protection there, but I mean, I can easily add a lock if we want. They are not. Okay, so we need to add a lock. All right, one sec. Basically, what this means is there's going to be multiple Python threads that are all trying to update the number simultaneously, so we're going to get a lock that means you can only change the number if you have the lock, and otherwise you have to wait your turn. Don't add a lock YOLO. Good counterpoint. Counterpoint? Fuck it, we ball. All right? Social credit score doesn't need to be accurate, okay? So here's how it works. When you do a text-to-speech message, it does its whole normal process, okay? It processes it, it displays it, it plays the audio, boom. Okay, this is the part that's new. First, I play audio. It says beginning evaluation. Next, we're going to activate my chat thread that is listening to Twitch chat. We're going to do that by simply saying listening to chat equals true. Once that global variable is set to true, this thread, which is listening to Twitch chat, will now start reading every message. If it gets a message with a +2, it adds +2 to the points scored total. Same thing with -2. If it hears it from me specifically, because I'm 10 times better than you, it adds 10 times more points. It adds 20 instead of 2. Cool. So, after 20 seconds, after 20 seconds, we turn that flag off, which means now, boom, we're done. And the total points scored is set and locked in. Probably will display this somewhere as well. In fact, I could even do this right now. I can just put it here. Number. Social score. I'll just put score. Okay, so if I have this for real quick for right now, we'll test this out. All right, one sec. So what this means is when our thread is reading from Twitch chat, what we want to do is if the number is updated, then it will also it needs an OBS WebSocket manager. Self.obs WebSocket manager equals OBS WebSockets manager. It's going to use self.obs WebSocket manager. Oops. It is going to .set text of the source name, which is left description. And it's going to change the text to a string that says score, and then it puts in the new points scored number, which again might have threading issues, so this might look all fucked up, but whatever. Oh, you know what's funny too? If it's points scored, it should also at the same frame, it should set text. I can change the color, I think. Manager.set. There's a way to set the text color. I know there is. Color. Get input settings. Change color. Oh, change text color. That's what I wrote it as. Okay, so then I'll also change the text color. Change text color of left description to, I don't know, red, I assume, as a hex string. What is, okay, so if you're adding to the score, it will be, let me grab this hex screen here. Bam. Pink. No, we're not going to do pink. RGB. Okay, so it's perfect. I'll do this here. Oops. And then this will be, this one's correct. This one is not. So we go back. Oh my God, where did I go? RGB. So it's going to be 00FF. Pink or no balls. I think it's fine. All right, so as it's updating, we'll have that text thing up here updating as well. Let me just put it up here for now. That way we'll deal with this later once we get to visuals, which we're getting to soon. Okay, I want to just make sure this is like tested and working. So we stop listening and we get the final score. If the score is positive or 0, we will play audio that says your score has improved, and we'll do text to audio that says your score has improved by this amount. If you're less than 0, it'll say social credit score deducted, and it's decreased by this amount. Then we're going to write it to a text file. Seems good? Anything I'm missing? So once, if this is all good, then we get to the point where we're displaying the leaderboard, which hopefully is not that hard. I can just do it with OBS WebSockets to make it really simple. So let's see if this works. Okay, so what should be happening now is after we get a text-to-speech, we should hear a vote commence. Waiting for it to log in. Okay.
My favorite part is that the only way to gain or lose social credit is to give Doug money. Anyway, to force participation, every chatter who doesn't send a TTS should lose social credit every hour.
Begin evaluation!
Okay. The score is not... Oh my God, there it is. Wait, why is it minus 20 is... Oh, because it's just... Okay. So that needs to be different. It's basically just, is the score plus or minus, not whether we added to it.
Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo!
And then... Yeah, the coloring is off, but that's fine.
Social credit deducted!
18.
Oh, oops, I needed to... So... Sleep while playing. True. Play during music. True. And then it should be in here, in this text file. Social credit. Larynx Punchworthy officially has a minus 18 credit score. Congratulations, Larynx. You are currently the least trustworthy chatter in our entire community. Okay. This is good. I'm glad. Well, it all worked first try. Cinema. Oh God, I fucking forgot reset. Okay, forgot this resets the number. I hate. Start timer at 35 minutes or whatever it was at. Okay. So a few things we gotta adjust. Let me turn this off. Let me go back to the normal TTS system for now, just so we can get through TTS. We are gonna be really behind for a while.
I know for a fact if someone says Doug Bald, everyone's gonna vote +2. It's like a cheat code.
I will be -2ing my ass off, dude. Okay, a couple things we can do. One, we don't want people to spam.
This is my rank up stream. Got to pull out all the funny.
My rank up. Dude, if we had ranks, like your diamond, bronze, grandmaster chatter.
Since Vedal raided, is the potential that the best eye at GeoGuessr trophy might potentially be added to
I need to send Vedal the trophy.
Pretty sweet, Vedal, wow.
It's been sitting in my living room for 6 months. I keep forgetting to message him.
Hey Doug, if it's only TTS messages judged, does that mean social
Vedal,
credit
I did make the trophy.
Also,
I just forgot to message you.
Wee-woo,
Alright, I'm turning off Wee-woo.
wee-woo, wee-woo!
They're just being blasted at random times. Where is...
Hey Doug, okay bye Doug. Hey again Doug, I think you should add mine phrases you can randomly pick that act as a credit multiplier so that one guy that says Applebee's gets 1 million social credits. Remember chat bonus wings back for a limited time #Vlad.
Dude, you know what I just realized? We could have We could have like competitive text-to-speech. Oh shit, dude, we could have matchups. So when you put a text speech in, it waits until there's a second one, and then both of them go head to head, and whoever gets a higher score moves on and can actually donate for the rest of the stream. Damn, dude, competitive text-to-speech is insane. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, we do competitive TTS. There's a whole bracket. Okay, we'll use the social credit system to determine our best text-to-speechers, okay? Our best donators. And then we do a stream. We're there in a bracket, and all of the text-to-speech money gets pooled, and I just send it on PayPal to the winner. So, like, they get all of the money. That's wild. Shit, that's so much cooler than what we're doing today. This is the worst, when we have a cooler idea than what we're currently doing. But, like, that requires an ongoing social credit score that'll take forever to do. Ugh, is that legal? Why would that be illegal? Wait, what part would you... What part of that is illegal? Shit, oh, by the way, I gotta go. You have to pay to enter. I guess. It's not really a lottery, though. It's a competition. I don't know. What are they gonna do? Sue me? Okay. I'm gonna do a couple updates. I'm gonna code in the background.
Hello Douglas. We appreciate you and hope you are having a good day. What you do matters. Thank you for the entertainment.
Thank you. That was very kind. +2.
If the newest Pope is American, and the Pope is also systemically the King of the Vatican, does that mean the Vatican counts as American land, or is it under American rule? If so, do we own the Vatican?
I think we own the Pope, yeah. I think we own Jesus now. I think America gets Jesus.
Hey Doug,
for the next
in honor of
4
the
years.
social credit system, can we replace the cinema Inception horn with a gong?
I don't even understand what that implies.
Can we get a discount on TTS for our good credit score?
Dude, I like the idea. We can get fancier with the social credit score in the future. Okay, so either way, this
as someone who kinda misses the VIP status, it would be a nice idea if someone who gets a social credit above like 200 or so gets VIP by 1 week.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Proto. Those were the good days, right? When you were VIP. Everybody knew you were better than them.
Pope Leo Kennedy. King
what
of
you're
the
saying
deep
is we
dish.
use the social
Also,
credit
chat, I
system
love
to
your
make an
eyes and
oligarchy.
shit. Oh hey Doug, what's up, hey ball?
Just like the communists intended. Okay, give me like a minute or two for the system. Once the Lemonade Stand episode is
keep
posted
running
today.
average of all of the message scores so we can have a stock ticker of the overall chat quality.
It's time to once Lemonade Stand is posted today, I need to make a comment.
Should we input a failsafe so the person who sent the message from spamming +2? Also, hi chat, hope you're doing well, Dinah Dance.
Okay, I do want to prevent spamming from people, so what we really got to do is make a list of chatters, and it just needs to be a set.
Wasn't social credit proven to be a lie? I remember news articles and those local to China saying tar was the case.
Yeah, apparently it's like very overblown. It's not as like crazy as it sounds, but we're going off of what it sounds like and what we're going off of vibes. Import set? How do I get a set in Python? Please help. No, I just literally... No, what do I import? What do I import? Is it just set? So do I just do import set? Because we just need... Oh, it's built in. No import. Oh, sick. Okay. Why is set built in but Q isn't? That's strange. Okay, so what I want to do is you only should get 1 vote, right? You should not be able to just spam +2, +2, +2, +2. So what we want to do is that when the voting is happening, we should have a global, like, user, like, vote... I'll just be very... We'll make it very explicit. Who has voted, which will be a set. So we want to have a set up here called who has voted. And the set just means it's just a list of basically. It's a list of names, and we make sure that that you haven't voted before. So if +2 is in your message content and your username, message.username, not in set. How do you check? How do I check if some string in set? Not in who has voted. Okay, thank you. It just did it all for me. Excellent. Literally X in set. Okay, so if the author name not in who, then it adds it here. Excellent. We'll do the same thing here. And message name. And then we add this here. Bam. Okay. Technically, this means... Hold on. This does... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I was going to say you could vote for both of them, but that's not actually true. Okay. Cool. So that should... Now the color will be green or red in based on whether it's positive or negative, not based on the most recent vote. On top of that, you can only vote one time. Any other changes I needed to make? Oh, the audio cut itself off, so that should be fixed. Let's try this again, and then I'm going to go post about my sister and save her reputation, because I did besmirch her. Okay, so running the social credit system. Let's see how this works.
Dear Mr. Doug, why must you divide chat with this social credit system? Everyone should be free #America.
Oh my god, pandering so hard. Unbelievable.
Begin evaluation!
So now it should be writing the score up here. Why is the score green even though it's negative? Wait, I feel like it's mostly +2s. Is it backwards? Oh no, there are a lot of -2s. Did I write this wrong?
Social credit deducted!
Score decreased by -196.
Okay. I guess we don't really need it to say score deducted by 196. Like, we can see it. You can read. Did I do this wrong? Oh, I did do this wrong. If it's less than 0, RGB. Okay. Okay, so fix the coloring. I don't think we need to say social credit score reduced by whatever amount. It's like we can read it. So what we need to do here then is...
Hey Doug. In exchange for that sweet social credit score, Bryce Curry, the current vice president of Ford Motor Company, Doug Mugmug.
Begin evaluation!
Please rewrite this. Instead of just writing to the file.
Social credit deducted!
Score decreased by -26.
It's already in the file.
9/11.
Begin evaluation!
Okay. Thank you, Cursor, for doing my job for me. So, user scores, strips them, adds or updates, and then writes it all back in. Excellent.
Social credit improved!
Oh, congratulations.
Score improved by 118.
Damn. Nice job. That's okay. It's a lot simpler than I thought to get points, but okay. One thing I want to do is like start the voting quicker. So I'm just going to let it sit there for 1 second. I feel like this is mostly good now. And now what we should be doing is updating the score as well. Because right now we're having everybody listed here.
Imagine Doug using a Herman Miller chair on stream.
Begin evaluation!
You know what I should do is pop the score. Damn, dude. They were not a fan of that one. This is still all testing, by the way.
Social credit deducted!
Alright, so last things we gotta do. The system isn't running yet. We're still testing. I have 15 more minutes. I actually think I'll be able to fully finish this in an hour, which is sick. Okay. What do I need to do? We're writing the scores to a text file, so we have this here, which is great. So we're going to need a second script that's reading from this. We'll worry about that later. Right now, what I want to do is have that score at the top left actually appear and disappear when this is happening, right? So once... Okay, this is the point. We do self.obs WebSockets Manager dot set source visibility. Oops, set source visibility. Hello? Visibility. Set source visibility. We're going to do the middle monitor scene. We are going to change the left description text file, and we're going to set it to true so it will appear. And then we'll do the opposite once we get to this point and we're done. We make it false. So that way the score is only visible there when the thing is happening, and then maybe afterwards we'll display the leaderboard. Okay. That should all be good. There are way too many alerts, by the way. It's going to take forever to get to these. I would recommend not donating for a while. I also am going to run the normal text-to-speech system for a bit to get caught up. I have to quickly write a comment on Patreon.
Chat, hi, I'm here to announce my party, the Chair Party. We believe that the Chair is the true almighty stream and that Doug is bad at 2D platforms. Please elect me as a co-mayor of the powerful Chair Sama. All hail Streamer Chair.
Okay. I have to save my sister's reputation.
The normal chatter's social credit voting power only offer cause I made it and cause I say so is ironically evident of how communist governments have never worked in the best interest of the all people, only those in power. Hashtag Dougus already corrupt. Hashtag Timocracy.
I have to admit something. On this most recent episode of the Lemonade Stand podcast, which you should go check out. I really, really like this episode. I talked all about AI and biology, and I think it's really, really good. I fucked up bad because I was talking about my sister's job as a nurse, and I said she's a registered nurse, but actually she's a nurse practitioner. I don't even know the difference between that, but I think it's a big deal. I'm so sorry I besmirched my sister. She is a nurse practitioner, not a registered nurse. Please forgive me. -2. That's a massive difference. I think it actually is a massive difference, right? A nurse practitioner is like, you have to do a bunch of extra schooling for it. Anyway, Lemonade Stand podcast. You know, if you haven't checked it out, go check it out. Yeah. We also got a Patreon if you want to throw money at me in other ways. I really, really like the episode we did today, though. If you want to hear about AI and how it's affecting biology and healthcare, really cool stuff. It was basically like 2 hours just about that, and I think it's very, very, very interesting and the best use of AI. Like, if you're on the fence about AI, I think this is like the one area where it's pretty much you're going to be like, okay, that's actually fucking awesome. Even though there's lots of challenges everywhere else. Apologize to her live. No. I'm going to have to deal with the damage of this and the fallout in my own personal life. Okay, we got 10 minutes. We have a social credit score working. It updates the score. We have it written into a text file. The text file will also update people's scores. What we need now is a leaderboard. Ken, what is the easiest way to do this? My thinking is that the leaderboard just... Fuck. What do we do? Probably it's just a file... Is it displaying at all times or just after the text-to-speech has come in? It could just put, like, because I could just have it up there. Like, the simplest way to do this is just have this same code. After updating the scores, it displays the leaderboard at all times. So what? Would I just, like, remove some of you guys or, like, chop off, give you a haircut? I'll go down here. And then we just put it there. Is that the idea? I mean, this is the easiest way to do this, for sure. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to create 2 text sources in OBS. I'm going to do this with OBS rather... Oh, fuck, I could do it with with a web app, and then I could make it animate, and it would look cool. I could have it do the little cool... You know when I, like, this animation?
I
See how
heard that
his
the new
name
Pope was involved with
is doing that
covering
little up and
some
down?
shady stuff back in the day.
We have no time. Okay, well, here's the thing.
Hey chat, I think it would be really funny if you all -2 this message so I can have a really low social credit score and lose access to several basic services.
Because it's just front end.
Oh shit, it's my turn. Hey, wait, how long do I have to give a good messer?
Oh, we're -2ing the shit out of you, dude. That was terrible. Okay, cool animation would look good. What's the easiest way to do that? I could just make a separate app that's just reading from it.
Just wanted to say that I love your breath of the fucking wild content.
Thank you! I love your fucking message, dog. That was awesome. Let's see.
Degimlate, what's happening?
Social credit system. So I should probably make a web app that is reading from the text file. It updates when there's changes.
At the end of the stream, you should mod the most trustworthy chatter and permaban the least trustworthy.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because we're going to play Mario after this, once the social credit system is set up.
I would like to thank you for your streams. As a small cat of tuber with multiple disabilities, hearing your stream helps me to focus and get some comfort during difficult days.
Oh, I'm glad.
Especially recently. I appreciate you, you asked loved one.
That is very kind. Thank you. I'm glad. Okay, I'm going to try to do it. I don't know if we can do this in an hour still, but I'm going to try to make a cool animation.
Are you bald? Cause you don't look bald. FR father anyways, love you, che.
Thank you. What is the system that I have that does this?
I'm new. I'm supposed to say Doug bald rigged and something about being divorced, right?
Probably AI Doug characters?
I am the proud owner of the beans.onl bitten website, still for sale by the way, and I'm also the one who streamed Doug streaming his stream in my stream. I yell rigged every time nothing is rigged, and also Doug is bald. P.S. Kman, I still miss you.
Man, really just leave. I feel like we should -2 jokes that just say spam bald.
Hello chat, hello Doug. Hope you folks are doing good. Also, I see you are doing 1 hour code challenge. How is it going so far?
I mean, pretty good, actually. Okay. I am going to
if you win the
copy
social credits,
Doug AI.
top
I'm going to
10 or something, you become part of the Duke Doug nobility who should be able to open the fart gates.
Oh, that's so true. Okay, social credit leaderboard.
Doug, what is the best anti-balding cream that can also be used as motor oil? I am asking as someone who was jealous of you wonderfully no longer bald head that is still kinda balding but looking better. Rosa equals Poggies. Hey, I'm Doug. I myself a bald dictator. We aren't knaves, all of us. Get thee to a gulag. Hello Chairman Doug, you are not bald and you're good at 2D platformers. Glory to the Doug Republic. Doug, as someone who listens to the stream instead of watches during work, please keep on the system where it says how much is deducted or added. It's very helpful for someone who can't watch always.
Oh, that's true. Okay, I'll probably add that back in later. I'll leave it for right now, just for speed, but I will add that later.
Hey Doug, I just got kicked out of China because of my social credit score. What's going on today?
Dude, its social credit score is so dystopianly funny.
Another approach, instead of using a number without lock/no lock, save message author and score to a key/value set. Calculate the score after the voting period.
Yeah.
Could hinder duplicate plus avoid threading problems.
I could also just use a lock. Like, it wouldn't be that hard. The multi-threading thing is easily solved with a lock. Okay, let's see.
Doug Bald. Poggies.
So we're gonna add social credit file that's here. What we really want to do is...
+2 chat or else stay.
We're adding a new browser. That's gonna be
that
here.
One day, we as chatters will be united under one banner. I have a dream. That one day we will all be brought up high through our social credit system. I have a dream. That one day, we will be acknowledged by Duke Doug himself.
Who? Who said that? Send them to the gulag. Okay, don't need this.
Dougie is going to make us go full gimp mode poggies/D's nutscotten.
Okay, so this is just looping.
The Alamo.
This is gross. Okay.
100 puppy dogs and kittens while coffee plays on loop. Chat, if you give negative points it means you kick baby animals and that would make you more like Doug.
-2. Okay, we don't need OpenAI. Don't need Whisper. Don't need 11 Labs. I don't think we need WebSockets. I don't think we need Audio Manager. We don't need anything. Leaderboard bot running.
I have no strong feelings
That's 2
one way
minutes.
or the other.
That's a +0. Okay,
Doug is bald and bad at 2D platformers, and Chair is better. I eat glue.
so it's just socket emit. It's just literally
Real
this.
question, would you ever consider getting legally married and then immediately legally divorced on stream?
I've looked into that, yes. It's not as feasible as it sounds. It is kind of
+2.
impossible. Alright, this is... Well, that's a -2 right there. Okay, so really what we want is this.
Hey Doug,
and
building on a
check
competition
if
idea,
file-
you could do the social credits thing like once a month and have the chat pool finals thing be during the Monterey Bay Aquarium stream events.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Maybe. So it's a huge event. Alright, bye chat, I love you.
If so, update, display new leaders. Okay, and then we just do a sentence.
I found you through Lemonade Stand. Love the content.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
Feel free to tell Atrioc you stole my Prime sub from him.
I'm gonna Discord him that right now.
Dear Mr. Doug blah 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 blah. Sincerely, Tempest Sparks.
Thank you. -2. Atrioc. A viewer just told me they found me through Lemonade
Nothing
Stand.
happened on June 4th,
And they're
1989.
giving me their Prime sub now. Outcompeted in the marketplace of ideas, bitch.
Trans rights. Transgender pride.
Okay, +2, but also you can't use that to farm. You can't be like... I don't know, like,
Hey Doug,
human rights.
China's social
you know, like,
credit system is local, not national.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
each province has its own version. You should create a different one for each mod and assign part of the chat to each.
I feel like you gotta... human rights is
Hey Doug,
-2.
suggestion I saw in chat. You should code in a blaring alarm if a TTS user votes for themselves so we can shame them. Thank you waiter more Yuri please for the suggestion as I was first to patent it is now my # waiter more girls kissing # Yuri # lesbians for Vlad.
Okay. So, this is very simple.
9/11 2.0 cinema.
Wait, what? No, it's not. Let's skip
I'm sending this at 3:56 Central Time. I hope everyone is having a good stream. I will send everyone pictures of my shaved cats if you vote +2.
You guys think this is how it actually works? You just bribe the officials?
Doug Bald.
Okay, we have the social credit score here.
What good is a credit system if we can't apply for loans? Chat should be able to borrow social credit and then be forced to contribute quality messages in order to pay our debt.
Alright, leaderboard displayer. I'm just trying to simplify all this really quick. Damn, it's been an hour.
Doug, you have such a luscious head of hair. And you are good at 2D platformers. All platformers really. You are so smart and amazing.
Okay, we need to... This is the whole ass thing. We need to check out the file
How
handler
close do
thing.
you think we can get to perfectly 0 on my score?
Okay, I'm turning off text-to-speech for a second to think. We need to do... I'm going to write out the comments and then hopefully AI can just do this all. First, check if... So this is we're writing Python script that will be checking the text file that we have. So this text file is being updated right here. Is being updated by the main text-to-speech system, and it's updating everybody's scores, right, and keeping track of it. What we want the leaderboard displayer to do is to check to see, has this file changed? So we need to make like a file change checker. This will, I guess technically the prediction, I was wrong. I did not. It's not fully functioning by an hour. Sorry, believers. But only because I got duped into making it look better. Is the fully functioning by 1.5 hours? 5 minutes, go. I think 1.5 hours is completely feasible. Okay, so we have this leaderboard. What we want this second script and project to do is to check to see if there's updates to this text file. And if so, it will always be updating the leaderboard, displaying at the top left, and then it'll update as well if it detects that things have updated. In fact, to start, we could just have it display the leaderboard. So check the... All right.
Hey Doug, I need to poop. Hey Doug, not only are you bad at 2D platformers, but you are also bad at spelling and apologies. Anyways, chat, you're all looking very handsome / beautiful today. Okay, bye chat, I love you. Puxa is based for liking baked potatoes.
-2. This code should go through the list, determine the top
One Punch
5
Man does more
highest
better than you. -2
scores
social credit.
and the top 5 lowest scores. It should then...
If you love Team Fortress 2 surfing so much, and are so good at it, you should do a challenge stream where you have to beat 3 entire surf maps in 4 hours or something.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm not that good at surfing, but that'd be really fun. Should then put...
Hi chat, I am good at 2D platformers and have a full head of hair. My sister, a registered nurse, has verified this.
It's not registered nurse. Nurse practitioner, okay? Don't besmirch my sister like that. Jesus Christ.
I just checked the Doug fandom page and there is now a disclaimer for it saying it's mentally hazardous content by the SCS. So Doug's head is so bald he's now mentally hazardous, we need a disclaimer. # bald disclaimer needed. Hey this Doug. God, I miss the old days. Olive oil, divorce, horse tilting, kissing my cousin. Much better than the current meta. Hi Doug, you sure do a lot of streams that encourage spam.
Wait, the top 5? What the hell? The bottom 5. But
Hey
this is
Doug,
long term.
Samsung
We're gonna
smart fridge
decrease
guy
spam.
here. Since we seem to be a Chinese communist party now, should I switch to a Midea smart fridge so it has Harmonios made by Huawei?
Please do what my comments say.
Hail our bald supreme leader Doug the shit king. Hail the DCP. Thank you for honestly evaluating my social credit score and definitely not rigging it. Remember, nothing happened at the Anaheim Convention Center on November 5th, 2016. +2 me or I strike.
I think that's a -2, buddy. Okay.
With stream delay, I wonder how many votes bleed over to the next / from the previous message. Hey
yeah,
chat,
just update. It's really
legitimately hope you're all doing well. You're very much loved and the main character here. Doug is nothing without you all.
Wait, no. Where's the... Where's the emit that I had? God damn it.
This is awesome. First time viewer. Remember the show Community? You invented Meow Meow Beans for chat. Also rip Scottish's job.
Yeah, Scootish did get fired. Okay.
Bing
Fuck,
Bong,
I thought it
Banana
meant-
Pants Man, Applebee's, Potato Famine, Cheesecake Factory, Samantha, Orange Juice. Would it be feasible to set it up so that anyone who votes gets +1 to their rep as well? That way it encourages participation and allows people to participate without donating.
That's a good point. That's a good idea. I'll
Hey,
think about
Doug,
it. Let's
Doug,
add
hey,
nice to
can you
have
even
features
stop
later.
interrupting Chair and Mike's stream?
That is a good idea. That's a +2 FR.
We get it, Doug. Just announce the social credit coin so you can rug pull us. I was wondering if you may considering playing Blueprints. It's the kind of logic I think would be great play by one of your like Q Detective 1.
Yeah, I've been playing it off stream a little bit here and there. It's so cool.
Hey Doug. Love the podcast. I watch it every week.
Oh, I'm glad.
It's so good. I'm looking forward to this week's episode. Can't wait to watch it.
Plus,
Is it chill enough to get
Fuck.
social credits?
No,
I
come
haven't
on,
watched
it's
the
so
podcast
good.
at all. Hey Doug, did you know that if you do Shift plus Alt plus O in code-based sides it will organize your imports? If you do
Oh.
Shift plus Alt plus F it will format your code, make the code look better.
interesting. I did not know that. I'm not gonna do that right now because I want to see what that happens off stream rather than on stream. But
Mod anyone who gets a score of exactly 0, only these level-headed chatters can be trusted to rule our community / you've never met a goofy traffic warden / think about it. I hate to admit but Doug has essentially turned his channel into Reddit karma. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger.
okay. What am I doing wrong here? Multiple things are not working.
Hey,
here.
Doug. Does dropping to a low enough social credit immediately ban the user? Could you set that up?
Wait, we don't even have a leaderboard bot running. Yeah, I think we'll just do end of stream. People get banned or something.
Dear chat, I have one dream to have the worst social credit score. Give me -2 please play. Synchronically Tempest Parks.
Hold on. Why is this not displaying? 555. Oh.
Hi Doug.
What the hell?
After your last stream with Point Crow I have a new appreciation for how prepared you are in streams.
Dude, I put actually a shocking amount of effort into my
Hey
streams,
Doug,
whether or
you
not it
can
looks
pip
like
his
that.
tall atomic. Then just create an atomic long 0 instead of an int and tada. You have a thread safe value you can increment, decrement, whatever.
Atomic long 0 instead of int. Okay, I will probably do that later, and if not, that is okay. The good thing about streaming
If you are a part of the majority vote you get
is that it doesn't really matter if your code
0.5
works super
social
well.
credit, and if you are part of the minority you get -0.5.
No, because
like
we
a
need people.
prediction but with social credit.
No. We need people to stand up for their beliefs. Okay. All right. Look at that nice animation. Just to be clear, I could have finished this in 5 minutes, and instead it's taken like 20. Also, that it has that little animation, which you got to admit looks pretty nice. It's nice. You got to admit it. That being said, why is it not updating? So, alright. Checking leaderboard. So why isn't it? Okay, so it goes line by line, gets scores. Does it get all these? Yeah, it gets all these. So it goes through, it grabs the score, which is a list of all the scores. It's a list of dictionary? No, list of lists, looks like. List of tuples. Okay, then they're sorted. Then we have the top 5, which is Fat Chad currently is the most, and then bottom 5 will probably be the same thing, because there's only 4 in there. Yeah, okay, and then emit the leaderboard data, so then OpenAI message, top 5, OpenAI text, top 5. Why not work? What? So the question is, why are you on the back end not updating with the scores? Interesting. What could be going on here? Let's go in here, and then let's go to F12, and then let's go into the console, and let's go, I mean, not console. Where's the thing that says if there's problems? That's console, right? So why the frick isn't this working? OpenAI message? What? Is the server on? Yeah, no, it's on. That's why it's like showing here. Why are there no errors? I'm confused. So it's OpenAI container, OpenAI text. It's displaying right there. It's doing its thing. And then the JavaScript, it looks like this. This is the message I'm sending, OpenAI message.
You just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value.
And we're emitting
all
OpenAI
from
message.
$14.99.
OpenAI text is the thing I'm sending. Yep, OpenAI text. Is that not correct? Am I doing something wrong? Check network tab for the WebSocket. Well, there's not WebSockets here. This is normal sockets. I guess I don't know if this is WebSockets also. Oh, fuck. The name is OpenAI. I'm leaving it the same name as I had before. So it's just about, this is just front end. It's just displaying stuff on the front end, as always. That's always the problem. Okay. Let's reset it, I guess. And let's see if we can get, is the functioning actually firing here? Do I have to animate it? The fuck? At some point, I should really just learn how to actually debug front end. And instead, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I solved the wrong, ran the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, so debugger paused. OpenAI that text. How do I go to the next thing? What's the thing? Step over, F10. Bam, okay. Message.text is undefined? No, but it's right here. Wait. Oh, it just needs to be text. That's why. Not OpenAI text. This needs to be text. That's why. Front end. It's entirely my fault, but it's front end's fault. Okay, so it should, in theory, update this correctly now. Still not doing it. There we go. Yeah, there we go! Okay. I'm gonna make this extremely hacky just to get it working quickly. I'm gonna just copy. This is called OpenAI message. I'm just gonna do top 5 and replace this with top 5. Wait, I'm just gonna leave it as OpenAI text. That's, oh, this is so janky. Ooh, this is so janky. Okay, because I'm going off of like an old project, so I'm trying to just like reuse stuff as much as possible. We'll replace it. There's 3 instances where I need to replace this. Okay.
300 bits.
Wait, I should just pass in a...
Did you hear that the first ever
oh my god, this is gonna be so
message
janky.
By Twitch chat was give credit me, give eat credit me, eat credit, give me, eat credit, give me.
Sorry to real programmers, this is going to look painful. I'm just going to copy the function twice instead of passing in a variable to the function. Because I don't know how to do this in JavaScript quickly.
Society that is chat into the most dystopian and dysfunctional society possible seems like a classic Doug stream.
Look, this is fucked up, alright? You're going to be okay. We're going to get through this. It's just quick.
Is there a way to make the chat hide messages that are only +2 and -2 so chat is still readable?
I would have to make my own chat system is the problem, which I might do at some point.
Hey Doug. I've been procrastinating about watching/listening to the podcast, but I promise I'll do that soon. Is it available on Spotify/Apple Music or only on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on Spotify and Apple too. I think the one we just put out today is really, really cool. So I am extremely biased and I recommend checking it out.
To Gamba. That would really incentive good chats. We are addicted to Gamba. Want Gamba? Get more meow meow beans.
Bottom 5 text. I think I still leave the class the same.
3 141 592 653 5897 932.
Okay, that's fine. Don't need that because we're not animating them in.
264
This is extremely janky.
950 884 1971693993 993 7510582 097 49444592 307 816406286208 862 803 4825342 117 0679821 480 8651328 230 6647093 4460955 505 822 3172535 940 812 8481 117 4502841 027 0193852 110 5559644 622 9489549 303 8196442 881 0975 933 44612 84 756 4823
bottom 5. I should just said bot 5 consistently.
3165 271 201 909 1456 485 6692346 034 8610454 326 6482.
Okay, this should hopefully show both.
Anchovies on pizza. I'll die on this hill.
Okay.
Chat, I single-handedly made the GeoGuess collab with Nero happen by begging Vedal for 10 or so months. Surely I deserve positive social credit.
We might actually be done in an hour and a half. I just need to change the color.
TTS has just read it now LMFAO. Actor for making fun of my married aunt and uncle for being cousins and writing how good they do sex together in the margins of a Tintin book.
What the fuck is going on? Man, okay, text-to-speech has not gotten better. I can't wait for social credit system. What is the best way to make something green? Who knows front end? How do I do this? Should I do it here? Should I do it in the code? I probably do it in the code. Let's just be like, I'll just do it here. I'll just be like, hey, also, can you change the text to bright green, please? No, but there's word spans. I don't know if that's going to work. Make sure the color is applied to all letters. Okay, sure, cool. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. It's probably not going to work great, but whatever. Fuck it. All right, and then, wait, did I, RG, shit, I made it green. No, I made it, make the color red, not green. Ten minutes. Make all the text green. Wait, you know what it should do though? It should get more green. That's gonna take more time. Fart. That's cool, but it's gonna take time. I don't think we have time. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. We're good to go. The bottom 5 is wrong. Why? It all looks correct to me. Okay. We need more people. I think we're all done. The only thing is I would love a gradient. It isn't sorted. Yes, it is. There's only 5 elements right now. The actual sorting is all correct. Okay. They are the same, but they're in ascending or descending order. It is correct. It is correct. That's fine. How would I... Oh, shit. Well, how about this? Let's see if AI can do it so I don't have to think. New. What I want to do... This function... Okay. This function is going to take in text with anywhere from 0 to 5 lines of text. What I want is for the text to gradient from slightly green to fully green, going from the last sentence, from the bottom sentence up to the first. So basically, it starts fully green in the first sentence and gets slightly more white as it goes down. Can you make this happen? If AI can do this really quick, which it might be able to, this feels reasonable for AI. It's a little tiny bit complex, but if it can, we're fucking in. Split lines create a gradient effect. Oh god, it's changing so much. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it losing the callback? What are you talking about? Oh, it's leaving that. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Oh, jeez. You flew too close to the sun. It might be fine. Oh, it kind of worked. Okay, that... How did it do that? Get it more extreme. Okay, I just need to give it a color. There's no time. Hex color picker. We gotta get colors. I have 6 minutes for the believers. What? No, I don't. What are you talking about? Why is there a picture? No, I want a color wheel. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, let's say it starts here. The top line should be hashtag 00FF00, and the bot line should be, it should gradient between those. Actually, no, let's go even more. This could work, this could work.
Dear Mr. Doug, is Python worth learning? Bless sincerely, Tempest Parks.
I really like it, yes. Sure, fuck it, send it! Maybe AI will fix it. Sure.
Hey Doug, did you know the new Pope has a degree with mathematics? He not only knows sin but also cuz.
That's good. Okay, colors, it should...
My eyes, Doug. My sweet software developing eyes.
Oh, that looks bad. Oh, it's doing... No, hold on. This is gradienting by letter.
I'm giving you a -2 for your programming credit score for duplicating a function. Use these bits to buy a JavaScript lesson.
No, I don't need to. Not when I have AI.
Hot tip, press Ctrl plus D to multi-select the next instance of the text you currently have highlighted.
Control D.
Great
Oh, cool.
for editing multiple instances of some reused variable.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that. That's good. Okay. Wait, let me try that. Control D. Oh,
Doug, make it a game.
That's amazing. Thank you.
The first person to 420 credit score wins.
Okay, if anybody gets exactly 420 credit score, I'll give 10 subs.
Hi Doug. It's a bit daunting for me to start watching the podcasts, since I haven't watched any of them. But I want to watch the current episode. If you say it's really good, do I have to watch all the previous podcasts to understand the plot and characters?
Yeah, it's a real Dungeons & Dragons. You're going to be a bit lost. This is a great one to jump in on. It's
Hello,
just your boy
Snagazzy Doug
ranting
Innerug.
for a long
I'm
time.
eating Pop Rocks right now. I think I might go get a soda and mix them. Anyways, love you, chat and bug.
Why is the color... Okay, whatever, that seems fine.
Hey Doug, love the social credit idea and I keep hearing ways to neuter chat spam, but I haven't heard anything like making sure chatters only use one vote. By having the bad actors credit score tank as they spam. Maybe
Oh, that
this
is a
could
good
help.
idea.
Maybe another 5-minute coding adventure?
If this works, bottom 5
Just
function
change it to
below.
a boolean value.
Exact same logic to the bottom.
I just watched the video of you smoking weed on YouTube. It was hilarious. Are you ever going to do something like that again?
Okay, it needs to update bottom 5. Dude, AI is so fucking good at coding now. It's crazy.
Doug,
If this
the
works,
new
we're good.
Pope is a
This is
guy
the last
from
thing.
Chicago. Can Chicagoans get bonus social credit?
It's all up to AI. Can AI one-shot this?
Hey Doug, I have a
Except
question
all.
for you
Fuck
in
it.
chat.
We all
How
go.
come everybody says they're joking, but nobody says they're jock queen? Can we please normalize saying we're jock queen to achieve gender equality?
I don't
Thanks.
think that the phrase joking is meant to be gendered. I'm counting that. I'm fucking counting that. Wait, hold on. I think that's still by character and not by... Wait, why are the numbers fucked up?
Hey Doug, long time YouTube viewer, first time transgender, my friend Amber loves your vids. Could you say hi to her please?
Friend Amber. Hello, Amber. The numbers are all
Hey
fucked
Doug,
up.
for your style challenge, I really recommend Tailwind. It's a really good CSS package and it's really intuitive. It has a Xcode extension. It basically working on class names. Enjoy with the coding homework of Xcode keyboard shortcuts and Tailwind.
I've heard Tailwind is great. It's just I just don't have time. That's the problem.
The
I
leaderboard
should.
has a bug. The top 5, it has score name. Instead name score.
What is even going on with the top? I'm confused.
Please, please, please let us skip a TTS if it's downvoted enough. That pie spam was insufferable.
Yeah, I need to add that. Hold on. If this works, that counts.
Doug, can you really say you made this program if Big Daddy GPT wrote it for you?
I mean, I'm not going to claim that I fully made this or anything. Why are the numbers fucked up? Color-wise, this is cool. It looks good. It's animated. This looks great. Like, straight up, this looks really good. I like how this looks a lot. Straight up. However, fuck, what happened to the numbers? The gradient is still kind of wrong in the top 5. Yeah, it's getting lighter per letter, it looks like still. Wait, I think it is correct. Okay. New line characters in the wrong spot, it looks like. Yeah, wait. I'm confused what's even going on. Okay, so what are the actual... anyway, believers, I'm sorry. I fucked you. It's not fully functioning by 1 hour. Somehow, it would be, but I don't know what happened to the numbers. Message.text is being split, then the number is being added. Wait, what? Just add break. It's simple. Wait, where? I'm not... Message.split, so this should still be lines. I'm not understanding... For each line... Why would this be affecting the numbers? You lost all my money for cosmetics. Yeah, that's how front end works. Front end's all cosmetics. That's literally what it is. I think it's splitting the text at spaces. Okay. Man. New prediction for 2 hours. Okay. Is it fully functioning by 2 hours? There's one more thing to fix and we're good. I guess maybe there's other things I'm not aware of that are breaking. There isn't a space between the previous number and the next name. But what is Fat Chad's score? Fat Chad's score is 118. So why does it say Fat Chad? Oh, his name is Fat Chad 1. Okay, so it's putting the new line in the wrong spot? Okay, we're just gonna... Hey, the fun thing about coding with AI is that you just get more and more lost. Okay, there's an issue with the two functions. It takes in the following string. However, from socialcredit.txt. However, it's displaying the following. Fat Chad 1. Wait, I can just check the blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm blaring. We're gonna blare Redemption or Pentakill. And then... Well, that's not even in order. Shit. Fat Chad is first. I'm just going to show it what's wrong. Fat Chad and then Larynx Punchworthy. Yeah, oh, that is correct. Okay, and then minus 18 and then user Dwang. And then minus 26 and then it's Baratonor? What the hell, man? Okay, and then it's Tempo Sparks 196. Okay, we're gonna paste that in. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. I would love for this to just figure this out and me not have to do anything. God, that'd be so great.
Free doubters money, baby.
This is looking so complex. Is it doing for both
I realize
lines?
it's unnecessary for this, but for future reference, in order to interpolate between two colors, basically treat them as three-dimensional vectors, RGB equals XYZ, and interpolate between them like you would between any other vectors.
I use fancy words like interpolate too. Alright, I just don't want to. I know how to work with
Doug,
vectors.
Do you have any advice
I just
for
don't
early
want
career software engineers who are out of work due to companies laying off workers in favor of Ike?
I actually don't, and that's something I want to look into and try to understand more.
Hey Doug,
that is genuinely a very serious thing going on.
Today.
Alright, well, let's save it and fucking
Hey
send
Doug,
it.
would you rather go to Applebee's or Chili's?
Chili's, I guess? That did not do anything.
3.14, etc.
Come on, AI.
Believers screwed over by I. Is this the sign of I rising up against humanity? More at 25 o'clock.
Hold on.
Hey Doug, I'm working on a video. Could you please release a video where you read the entirety of the kanji alphabet / characters? This is a serious request because I'm making an anime.
No, I'm sorry. I don't have time. But I like where your head's at. Please note that it's taking the...
This is why we need a coding chat in the Discord, so all the trans girls who are better at programming than you can fix your code instead of shouting in chat. Anyways, starting soon so I'll be even more powerful. Also tell your brother you love him.
Yeah. But if you guys tell me what to do, then I won't look smart when AI does it for me.
This is my first TTS. I just wanted to ask what the whole idea is for today. Also, is this idea simple? Is it? Is the idea simple? / the idea is simple.
Okay, I tried to guide it a little more. I explained what specifically is happening.
Doug, if you were in an anime, who would be the main character? You or Parkz?
We'd be like Gon and Killua. Don't suppose you fucking did everything correctly? Yeah, maybe. Wait, so it should be... Wait, what? I don't see the changes. Oh, here, I was in the wrong file. That's why. Come on, work. Don't make me have to think. Do my job for me.
Who's Gon and who's Killua?
What the fuck? That's so much worse. That made it way worse. Please undo all your changes just now. Uh-oh, believers.
Are you going
Things
to do
aren't
anything
looking
special
good.
for reaching 3 mil on YouTube?
No. I don't care, really, personally.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Chat, I defused it. Vote me as president. It's forgetting to read new lines when combining the lines.
Let's try that. Well, I don't think it's new lines, because you're creating a span for each... It's not about a new line character. We're creating... The thing is, this animation, this little, like, cool wavy animation, is recreating... It takes every single letter, puts it into its own div, and then combines the divs together into words. So it's this whole fucking mess. Which AI model?
I showed my entire family in China my PayPal receipt for my last Doug donation, and my CCP uncle-in-law gave me 5,000 social credit score. Thanks, Doug, for making my life better.
Okay, quick mental break. Let's debug. Oh shit. OpenAI text.empty. Define start and end colors. It's doing the line wide div correct. The line. So the lines is this filter, because if we can just check that filter. Hello? Refresh? Oh, right, because we're not live. Okay, so it lines. So it has the lines here correct. So when are we losing the lines? Start color, end color. Create a div for each line with shown color. Wait, what? Note that OpenAI animation is not constant. If letter.text equals space, then we're ending the span if there's a space. This is the problem. Because we're creating word elements, but then ending the span? Wait, why would you end the span? If letter.trim, no wait, if what is text.trim? I think I'm misreading this. Fuck. It's empty string, not space. So why would what is text? I don't know what this does. Okay. Removes before and after white space. So it's just looking if it's the end of. Calculate color for this line. Also, how do I make this bigger? There we go. Trim removes white space and start at end. So why would the trimmed version of something be nothing? If letter.text, it's just if it's a space, right? It's just if it's a space. Append word span letter. So we don't want to break on spaces. Why is it doing that? Oh, because then there's supposed to be a space in between each word. That's why I think. I had to make this thing really weird in order to have these animations. It is a single character, either letter or space. Yeah, it's just identifying space. So it just needs to be like, if this is equal to new line. Let's try that. Because the split is correct. Create a div for each line with its own color. You already trimmed a new line earlier. Yeah, I don't. So it's changing color based on word, not on line. Discord said you're causing them physical pain. I mean, I can look at a Discord channel if somebody has ideas. The problem is I'm using this weird letterize thing, which requires. There's a reason why it's all fucked up like this, which is to get it to animate in a specific way. But this is pretty unnecessary. I could have just done like. you trim the new line so it can't break there. Or we're trimming them up here? But this is just splitting. I'm just confused because, like, I mean, let's look at this here. Lines F10. So lines is correct. Lines, we have the lines correct. So where the fuck is it doing this thing? So we go, how do I step in? Step in, F11, boom. Forward line, index, line div. Wait, what? Line div equals div, text, line, CSS, what is all this shit? What is this doing? OpenAI text append line div. So then if I go here,
You just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
oh, it's jammed everything into OpenAI text. Oh my god, it fucked up everything. Okay. What's the best way to handle this? I feel like I just need to restart everything because I don't even know what is going on anymore. Letter text equals new line. Sure, send it. That'll fix all the problems. That didn't fix all the problems. This is all because of the gradient, right? Was it fine before the gradient? Because if so, I'm going to open this up and be like, please undo. It's still not working. Please undo everything about gradient. Just undo it all. Get back to a single color. And then, at the very least, we start from that point. Fuck it, go! Okay. Now here's what we do. Okay. Now update it so that there's the color gradient again. But do it differently than you did last time. Guys, that fixes it. I'm just saying, do it differently. This is a great idea. I don't know why everybody's freaking out. Quit doubting. All right, then we accept all of it without looking at anything, and we rerun it. It's going to work fine. Okay, refresh cache. Undo all of that. That broke everything. Okay, hold on. There's a way to make this work. Here's what I got. Okay, last chance. Yep, okay, approve it all. Okay, this time, I want you to do a color gradient. But do it as late in the function as possible. Have it create all of the different divs and spans to start with. And at the end of the function, go through the spans and manually change the color of everything in each span to a color on a gradient. Ah, that's a much better approach. God, I love vibe coding.
Ouch, this is painful. I'm sending a TTS to try to help. You need to add a space between the score and the next name, otherwise the front end thinks they're the same word and displays them side by side. I work front end, so that's what I do. Also, Plink.
Sorry, I should have played this, or listened to your TTS first. But, maybe just doing this and fucking sending it will work.
Throwing up all day. You streaming has been the only thing keeping me sane so far. Thank you for being the GOAT streamer.
You're welcome. Peace. Real la, thank you so much. Wait. Hold up. Hold the fuck on. I did it. It was all me. I did everything. Wow.
Dear Mr. Doug, I am a game developer and
I just had to tell it to undo everything, try it again, undo it, and try it, but this time do it differently, and then undo that, and then try it again, but with a slightly different approach. Oh, sorry, Tempo, if I use wrong pronouns in the future. But sounds good, thank you.
Doug, how do you manage to keep your energy so high during streams?
Because of the music, dude. It's because of the music. If you have this playing in your ears,
jealous, TTNTT.
You're hyped as shit, man. That's how. Okay, it's fucking working. I just need to test it all.
It truly takes a special type of coding streamer to turn 1 hour of coding into 2 because of a gradient and some wiggling text. This is almost as bad as cheese count.
Okay, so this is displaying all the time.
Doing 2 TC on Monkey Meadow and second time doing chips mode. Wish me luck.
Okay, this is still all testing, but now I run this, the social credit TTS.
Genuinely sorry if this sounds rude, but I sometimes get a lot of imposter syndrome as a developer, and watching you, a far more experienced developer than myself, struggle with stuff I could probably figure out genuinely helps.
Yeah. You are welcome. Wait, hold on.
Hello, Doug.
Wait.
Long time listener, first time caller. My dad is better than you. You cannot program without I cannot program without my dad. You and him are not the same. Sincerely,
okay.
Jeff.
-2 the shit out of this.
Begin evaluation.
I need a lot of my... Why is it score -10? There we go. Or whatever, just pick something. I just need it to be either a lot or a little. Looks like the internet died for a second.
Social credit improved.
Okay, so it should be in the thing now, and then it updates.
Hi Doug, long time lurker, first time chatter.
No!
Hopefully this doesn't decrease my social credit score.
Begin evaluation.
Why did it break? What? What in the fuck are you talking about? Why would it be any different? What are you talking about, dude?
Social credit improved.
The cake is a lie. I don't want your goddamn lemons from your stand, Doug. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see your manager. Make Doug rue the day he thought he could give me lemons. I'm going to get my
everybody
engineers to
-2
make
this.
a combustible
Everybody
lemon
-2 this.
that burns
-2,
your stand down.
-2. I want to see if
Begin evaluation.
I want to see if bottom 5 is also broken, because presumably bottom 5 will be broken if something changes in it. So we want bottom 5 to change, and then see if that also breaks the display. Dude, really? How did?
Social credit deducted.
Wait, okay, so bottom 5's fine.
Does this mean we can send low credit score TTS messages to Point Crows TTS?
Okay, wait, what?
Please live now.
Begin evaluation.
Okay, hold on. That's a good thing. So top 5 is fine. That means it's just something small, not fundamentally something works. So top Top 5 is the issue. There's just a missing new line, maybe?
Social credit improved.
Looks like it's a problem with usernames that had numbers. Oh. Or is it just size? Is it literally just they can't fit? No, that doesn't make sense because larynx is way longer. No. It's not size. I guess it could be. Dude, what the fuck, man? How do I even... I don't even know how to... It's not spacing. It's a new... It should be a new line. Okay. I mean, I can make the fucking thing bigger. That shouldn't change it. Here. Does anybody else have a...
+2 social credits.
Beacon evaluation.
Everybody +2 this. Just +2 at a shitload. Just to get information. Let's see if it has to do with people's name. Yeah, just get it above 118, ideally.
Social credit improved.
So it's not about numbers in the name. It's something with the first couple lines. Man, what the fuck? So what I want to first figure out is the leaderboard displayer. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing here. And this, I need to run. So this Python code is still correct, and then hello? What? Okay. F10. So it's already fucked at this point. What? What? So it's not even the other stuff. It's already fucked. Dude, what? Wait, it's not... What the hell? Oh my god, this is a disaster. Okay. Boy coding. The thing about missing a space. I don't know why that would do anything. I mean, we can do that. Space. But I assume the code now works differently than it did before. But sure, fuck it. Let's add a space. Let's see what happens. Why is it only a couple lines? Why is it only the first two? That's so weird, man. Man, okay. Every time I do front-end coding on stream, I think I really should just learn front-end properly. And then 3 more months go by, and I have the exact same experience again. Right-click element and inspect. So the thing is, these are all individual letters. That's where it gets weird. What the fuck, man? But the animation is cool. The animation is cool. Let's be clear. Add break between lines. I just don't know why it's not doing that currently. Man. This is so frustrating. Is it saying to give top 4 lines? There are many errors in the code. No, I mean, I know, look, it's... Is there just a hacky way of doing this? Because as you can see, I'm using this animate library that goes through, and with each of the letters is like individually animating them up and down. That's why you split every single letter into its own span for this reason, and you combine them all together. That's how to make this code animate all this stuff together. So that's why it's all crazy looking. I don't even understand why it's only in this. It's only the first 2 lines of the top. All right, I'm gonna not pay the doubters because you're being obnoxious. Fucking scammed. In case it's not clear, sorry, I'm a little annoyed right now, so I'm gonna put it out on you. Spamming for 5 straight minutes, 5 straight minutes to pay out is super fucking annoying. Chill out, man. I will get to it eventually. Or I won't, in this case, because it was so obnoxious. But also, I'm uncharacteristically annoyed right now. Man, okay, I'm sure there's some easy fix to this. What is the best way to approach this? I hate front end so much, because I don't understand it. Doug's crashing out. I would love to put a simple band-aid on this that just makes me not have to actually understand what's going on. Wait a minute, what am I talking about? Let's ask the AI. Why am I overthinking this by thinking? What I really need is to be able to debug this in VS Code. Then this would be so much easier. I don't know how to effectively debug stuff. Techno Tuesdays should be learning front end. Yeah, it really should. Okay. Fuck it. This is close. But when the text file has the following. Wait, you know what I should be doing? I should ask the really powerful ChatGPT model. That's what I should be doing. Hi, Dad. I have the following Python script. In the top 5 function, it will get a string of 5 usernames and scores. This is like the most powerful coding one right now. Whereas I think maybe in theory this is better than Claude.
Hey Doug, I don't want your damn lemons from your stand. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see your manager. I'll make you rue the day you thought you could give me lemons. I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your stand down.
I want to display the 5...
Beacon evaluation!
Oh, whoops, this isn't supposed to have social credit right now. Hold on. Hold on. Killing that. Here, normal text-to-speech for a sec, because it's not working. I need to be able to change it. 1 sec.
Guys, can we all shame Doug into learning how to code properly again? KTHNX.
I generally do actually do it in a smart way, just not front end.
Guys, I apologize. The chair we have now is the best chair. Chair for Pope. Sorry for sending the same message twice. Twitch told me my first message got deleted, so I thought it wouldn't go through. Anyways, how's your day been going?
It is going. I'm having a good time, just this shit's really annoying.
Dear chat, pineapple pizza is the best. I will die on this hill. Bleh, sincerely Tempest Parks.
18. I'll just write this out manually. 18.
In taking full credit for breaking Doug's code, the numbers only go up, Doug. Hey Doug, long time viewer and so is my girlfriend Lilia. She's a really big fan and watching right now. Can you say hi to her? It would mean a lot.
Hello, Lilia! Welcome to the greatest guy being bad at coding stream on Twitch.
Every Duke Doug stream is not rigged. Doug has a full head of hair, and he is the best 2D platformer player of all time. We all agree with this. Remember, believers never prosper. When life gives you lemons, you go make lemonade. But when Duke Doug gives you lemons, you go piss girl.
Okay. This is our
Doug,
final
when
ace in the
cursor
hole.
doesn't work, go to chat, copy paste the entire J's code, say make it more efficient and watch the magic happen.
This might work. It's a reasoning model. It might do better. I don't know.
Doug, I would love to see you teach code to people with no experience, then it not work and you just tell the students to shut the fiddlesticks up while you try to fix it. You got this, Doug. No rush. The longer you code, the more stream we get. Also, thanks for cancelling the prediction. I had 61k on you. Hi Doug and chat. I just got engaged this weekend after 12 years of dating the most wonderful guys. Can I get a fuck yeah?
Wait, what? Hold on, this isn't even a... Fuck yeah, I only have heard that, sorry. The top 5 function will get a string of usernames. Aren't being split correctly.
Hello Doug. Long time listener, first time caller. Does your dad know how to break an Xbox? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have hands or legs to even get a brick. Don't be jelly, he's just built different.
Alright.
Sincerely, Jeff, P.S. Congrats on the marriage,
Tone
Malik.
back
Fuck yeah.
text-to-speech messages that are random, irrelevant shit.
Fuck
Dude, Doug
yeah
is
to that guy.
crashing out today,
I miss the
alright?
Doug from the
Gotta have
80s
better
when he
quality.
wasn't born. That was the best era of Doug.
Why is it still in Python? It's writing Python to try to figure out what's going on. This doesn't make sense. I gave it a JavaScript file.
Hello Doug, and chat. First time doing a TTS here. Currently in the middle of writing an 8,000 plus word essay for my game design course. I'm halfway done, and would appreciate a lock the fucking to help me cross the finish line. Wish you the best.
Block it in and send it, okay?
Try it without the animation and see if the issue persists.
Well, the animation,
If you can't
It's not
make
hard
it
without
work
the
right
animation.
now, I'll make it as a web component and email it to you whether you want it or not. This is a threat.
the animation is
Hello,
what
Doug.
makes it weird.
Long
Because I'm
time fan
taking
of
every
Che,
single letter
first time
and putting it in
donation.
its own
If lasagna
div.
is just layers of dough, meat, and sauce, doesn't that technically make a Big Mac lasagna? This stream is a great example as to why people need to continue to study computer science and not rely fully on vibe coding.
What the fuck is it? What is he talking? No, dude.
Plage user for many high, it's really good at code.
Well, 03 in theory should be better. But no.
Can you copy the J's code and paste it into Chrome snippets to use Chrome Dev Tools?
Why isn't it pasting? I copied!
Oops, typo.
subscription.
Just the one guy for now long, but
Why won't anything work
polyamory-based
properly?
AF. And thank you Doug for the half response, made my fiancé laugh very hard XD. But Doug, how can we give better TTS messages when you have not finished building the code yet? It is like being a food taster with no tongue. I have a feeling Mario Bingo will be shorter than the coding. Doug, I promise you that 04 mini high is literally meant to code. I use it all the time.
So is 03. Yeah, guys, 03 is more powerful. 03 is a stronger version of 04. I know that 4 is a bigger number. Maybe we should have made a bingo. That's not how numbers work. That's not what
Hey
it
Doug,
means.
I'd really recommend checking out Figma. It's a design software kinda like Photoshop, but more geared toward web
It's been a
design.
full hour.
They just came
Over
out
an
with
hour.
a new feature that uses AI to convert vector images and static visuals directly into CSS. Kind of like if Photoshop spit out the CSS version of whatever you drew. You can then tell it to animate the designs or make adjustments. The code can be pasted into whatever platform you're using, So it's totally platform agnostic.
You guys are all suggesting better approaches, okay? I'm not trying to say that you're wrong. You are all right. The problem is that I'm in the sunk cost. I am deep in the sunk cost fallacy. I keep believing that it's just one more AI prompt and this small bug will be fixed. And then we move on and I don't have to deal with it. Or I reset and take like 30 minutes and can just make this all work. This is it. This looks so confident. Okay. This looks so confident. Where do I put this? Can you just write the new function for me and I'll copy and paste it? I'm tired and I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of dumb. I'm not good at this. And there's all these people watching. And I want them to think I'm smart and cool. But I need you to do it all for me, Dad. 'Cause I'm dumb. Thinking. I'm imagining like a supercomputer. This guy's fucking stupid. The user wants me to help. Just give me the function. Jesus Christ, man. Fine, I'll do it. Before letterize runs, I put this in here. Where's letterize? Where's letter? Oh, here. Okay, so we just put this here. Really? That's it? Okay, fine. I don't need the... Okay, we reset this. We do this. I fucking refresh this. It's gonna work perfectly. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It did my job for me. It did it for me. Hold on. Socket on. Okay, I'm replacing. This for sure will work. I am so far from understanding what is happening, and it's not working. Use 04. That's the problem. The problem is that I'm using the wrong agent. What is 04 mini high? Fastest at advanced reason. Great at coding and visual I'll just... Do I do high? 04 mini or 04 mini high? Which one's better? Sure, high. Fuck it. This for sure is gonna work. Just literally... one... Oh, I guess it's like multiple new line things. It's gonna be so high and good.
Using this or using that. The code still won't work. We need some goddamn red-blooded American sweat and tears coding. Also the 2 expert levels he does will be auto levels.
Why won't I learn to not do this with front end?
What do you mean the Mario gameplay will be shorter than the coding section? Are you implying that Doug is good at 2D platformers?
I'm not even learning anything.
This really reminds me
I'm
when
better
I told
at
you to
coding
make a
because of
cheese
this.
counter. At this point I hope this is at least applicable in future apps you have made.
I've learned nothing. I'm not even
What
improving.
if GPT just stops coding and just wants to stop for a second, see if you're okay? Are you okay, Doug?
I'd argue you've gotten worse. Probably. 2 super easy fixes. This is already...
You are super smart, Doug, don't worry. By far the smartest person I've seen after my 3-year-old kid brother.
Hurry, ChatGPT.
Here's an idea. What if you front-end your back-end and then you guillotine your back-end so that way you really care about your front-end, and if you win the front-end you get the copyright to social credit. Hey Doug, it's your left nut. Just wanted to say I've been listening to the stream while working and the music has definitely got my hypes and my dab pen.
FR, dude. Okay. If this doesn't work, I will actually just reset and we'll find another approach, because holy shit, this is so dumb. I really thought, like, oh, I already have a thing that animates a block of text. This shouldn't be hard. It does look good, though. You got to admit. The worst outcome right now is I paste this in. The AI did all of it. No real idea what's going on. Okay. And it works. Because then it will reinforce this behavior. It will make me think, yes, this is how I should make things. Don't learn. Don't get any idea of the fundamentals. Just keep asking AIs to do it for me forever. Is the code even, like, running? Am I even, like... Did you change the CSS file? No? I don't know, man. Okay. It told you to change the CSS file. No, it didn't. It was the JavaScript. Okay. I'm not even reading its answer properly, including its 2 options. Can you undo everything to back before there was a color gradient? So it was always fucked up. Wait, so is it the names? What do I do? This would be... I do want to reiterate. If I didn't try to animate this, this would have taken 5 minutes, not an hour and a half. I think I know what to do. It does look cool. Can we all agree that it looks cool? We delete all of it. What did it even look like before? Oh, this. Wait, what? Import letter is wrong? What? Oh, because I'm running JavaScript. That's why. What? Why is the but? Am I sending the wrong data or something? What is going on? Top 5. Why is the top being displayed differently than the bottom? Is it the size of the thing? Why would that be the case? What? Is it the CSS? What does that even mean? What do I do? Max width? I don't know. It's 8,000. I don't give a shit. 800. Width 800. Who cares? Who gives a shit? What? 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 So it's text wrapping. Place new line with break. There aren't new lines in the HTML. HTML can't display. Okay. What is it? BR, right? Why? I feel like I should start from scratch. /BR? Why would that matter? BR should mean BR regardless. Can you use HTML? Am I doing the right thing? The pixels don't match. I'm confused as to why this wouldn't work. You don't do /BR. That's not a thing. Okay. How would it? So at this point, I get. Why is the bottom text working still? That's the thing I'm confused by. That's what I don't get. Why is it? But then it's based on sizing? I mean, now it doesn't because I changed the size, but why was it working before? I'm so confused by front end, man. So, like, why does that work for the bottom and not the top? It's just text wrapping. All right. Okay. What is the quickest possible way to not do this? This is a colossal waste of time. I love the animation. I love the gradient. I can just do OBS WebSockets like I was talking about at the beginning of the stream or an hour and a half ago. I feel like I just do that. Unless there's like, if somebody in Discord has just like a straight up way to make, like they just have this function that's working. Ugh. Yeah, there's a million different... There's so many different people saying different things that I should try. The function was fine, it's the CSS. So, if that's the case, if it's CSS... Is it something in here? What do you mean, Phoenix? Phoenix Bros? What do you mean wrap to pre-wrap? This? Oh god. Okay, now they're all one line. It'll be okay, bud. You'll figure it out. I'm so tilted by this point, Crow. This is the worst. It feels so bad to like not understand it either. But it feels so bad to give up, man. I'm too stubborn to give up on this. And if I wasn't streaming, I would just like take time and learn. Don't give up. Point Crow says not to give up. To all the people who are here, do BR with HTML. Sure. That doesn't sound that trustworthy, but I believe you. Change max width to width. Let's just, you know what? You know what I really need to do is trust individual people and assume that they're the smartest person here. What if this fixes everything? Wait, I think I have to go back to pre-wrap. The fuck? I didn't do it. What? We have two widths now. Width 100%, width 600, width 450. This is the container for it. I don't know why I even have a container. I don't think I need it. Maybe the container is fucking things up. No, the container is to text align at center. That's why, I think. Wait, maybe I don't need that. Maybe? Hold on. The problem was the HTML. It's in a container for no reason. That's it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. This is for sure going to do something. Listen to the music. That's how you know this will do something. When Doug starts clicking keys, you know he's going to do something. Yeah, that did something. That didn't do anything. Okay, wait, so hold on. Somebody said go back to the BR and then do inner HTML. Okay, but it seems like it's probably CSS. This is BR with CSS.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay. Now what? The top one is doing it. I know. But we lost the animation. I don't know how to... Wait! What am I saying? I know how to fix this! I know how to fix this! We asked the AI! What am I doing? We're back to vibe coding, baby! Alright, I want you to add to the top 5 function. Make sure to leave the first line, but then I want you to animate to break all of the... I don't know, man. To fucking animate all of it like the bottom 5 function is doing. And gradient or whatever. Fucking send it. This is gonna fix it. AI, do you guys know AI is gonna save the future? Everything's gonna be better with AI and there's no downsides. That's what they're all saying.
At what point do you get the Falling Star Award for software and development?
No, you aren't doing HTML, man. You immediately broke it, man. What are you doing? This isn't correct at all!
Some people may not think you're smart and cool, but that's because how cool a person is entirely subjective. What's most important is that you consider yourself to be smart and cool and let that motivate you. Wanna
It
get
didn't
some
do
ice cream,
anything!
chum?
It just made it worse! What are you even talking about? That made it worse! Undo
Doug.
that!
Can we just end the stream when the code is done? Would
No.
be pretty funny.
Fucking anime, fucking front end.
Hey Doug, have you tried
What?
turning the code off and on again? Also thanks for distracting me from getting in contact with my lead teacher for the course on 3D software I am teaching this summer.
Okay.
Hello Doug. Long time listener, first time caller. Admit it. My dad is better than your dad at coding. He knows Fortran, Pascal, and Visual Basic. How many does you know, Doug? Haha. I'm lonely. Sincerely, Jeff.
I'm gonna try something wild. I'm going to try coding this
Doug's
myself.
genuine question. Do you think AI has made you better at coding or worse than the best you've been?
Better at coding, but when I use it for this, it's substantially worse. This is not good, what I've been doing this entire time.
Doug, what made you want to be a coder?
I think the accolades. All of the people screaming my name. Wow,
Speak
Doug, you're
kind
incredible.
seriously here, don't beat yourself up over worrying about us during this coding adventure. I get why you're keeping this going, you're a puzzle solver, it's what makes you good at coding, and I think that you'd feel
Yeah.
like you cheated if you went a simplistic route, like you didn't solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
I'm serious, though, you are good at what you do. Love, Erin.
We're gonna need you to know all the structure. So we create a new. Okay, so each one gets a word. Okay, got it. Check the letters.
Doug, you should have asked the chair on his coding
current
expertise
words
before
being
you
given.
used
Add
I.
space directly into the
It
new-
could have saved you so much time and sanity.
Add the space directly into the new contents.
Hey Doug, it's likely the Flexbox layout on your CSS. Hey Doug, just a heads up that cursor auto defaults to the cheapest, fastest model available in the chat window. It helps to specify which model you want in the drop down.
I had it-
recommend 3.7 Sonnet.
Man, I thought I had it set to 3.7. So potentially it's the Flexbox.
Why do they call it front-end coding when you front-end the code, back-end the front eat the code? Hey, Doug. 2 questions. Who is the Team 95 guy that always says long-time listener, first-time caller, and my other one is that I'm trying to get into streaming and I want to know how music works. A lot of the music on your stream sounds copyrighted and you can still use it?
Dude, it's definitely CSS. This is all fine. It is CSS.
Look, Doug, I am going to be honest. I did not even know the text was even animated until you mentioned today in just this stream. I am sorry your work has not been appreciated.
Look at your
I
little
am
name
sure
being
it looks
animated.
very pretty.
Paste the CSS code into 04.
Everyone who responded to my last message about Figma with Figma balls is right and you should say it. Fucking got me, chat. I have learned my lesson 07. Doug, I
So
know
if
you're
it's-
just
we go
screwing
back.
around, but I'm a 3rd year at university, and this is genuinely how some people do their assignments.
No, I know. This is like the example of the worst way to code. But I'm
Vibe
deep
coding
in a...
without version control is true bravery.
You have to admit, it is funny.
Hey Doug, it's Matt again. My keyboard messed up. The girlfriend I told you to say hi to is actually Lillian, not Lilia. If it's not too much trouble, can you say hi to her again, lol?
Yes, but only with the wrong name. Hi, Lilia again. I hope you're doing great. Please look in the text in the browser and see what it's actually doing. Okay.
Doug, this is a wellness check. Are you okay? You seem to have had a lot riding on at sunk cost fallacy.
This is driving me insane, and I just want to be clear. I would do this so differently if I was not streaming. The fact that it's not easy to do this a bunch of people watching you and feeling like I'm trying to go as fast as I possibly can. Okay, let's see what's going on. I'm gonna trust you, Phoenix. How do I move this side? I mean, I feel like I should when using BR and it's white. Oh, okay. Why is this a new line here? Is it just because of the size? But it could easily fit the negative 110 here. Oh, it's moving slightly. That's what he meant by animated. Yeah, it's really important. It's really important that it's moving slightly. The animation is poggies. Just add BR after every line. Bottom 5 is still using text. Yeah. I can change that. At what point do we just stop doing this? The thing is, it's not gonna... I don't think this isn't gonna do it. Because it's not... It's just this animation thing. It's just a terrible animation program. I shouldn't have used it. Wait, what if I don't try to animate it? In the letter-based way. I don't even know what I'm looking for, dude. We should stop. This is, I don't like CSS and JavaScript. I don't know enough, man. This is dumb. This is too dumb. I don't want to give up. This is too dumb. Continue. But like, see the flex direction. I don't know what any of this shit does. I'm just guessing randomly. This is obviously not a good strategy. Ask Cursor how to give up. Try setting the flex direction to call, but there's too many problems right now. I don't fundamentally know what's going on at all. So like the instant there's more problems, it's not gonna go well. None of this actually has to be animated. Like, it can just display it. Like, we have it all in Python. We can just put it. We don't need front end at all. Animate it with OBS WebSocket. Can you animate something like this? Hold on, let me see. Filters. Effect filters. Move action? No. Move source? Just wiggle the box. Like, I just... I'm like... This. I just manually do this. Hey, let's all agree, though. The animation does look cool, right? Let me just remind you what we'd be giving up. Okay? You look at this, and you try to tell me you don't want this, okay? Look at what it looks like. Also, I need to go back to text. But pretend it was styled correctly. Wait, you know what I could do? Oh, so it's not the size of the window. Okay. So it's the size of the thing. This is 600. I thought it was 450. Hold on. So what if we make it 450 again? Wait, it's supposed to be 6... Oh, this is 600. Spans should have new lines. Why aren't they having new lines? What? Look at how good that looks. Wow, incredible. Oh, you can't see it because it's blocking. Look at that. How about... we just have it look bad. I mean, like, not... Hear me out. What if we just let the numbers be fucked up? But then we have the animation, the gradient. Just copy the bottom into the top. That's not the problem. The problem is the actual data. So look, if I update the data file, social credit, who's at the bottom? Larynx. If I add like 888 to larynx, he'll move from... oh, wait, that doesn't... let's get Fat Chad down there. If Fat Chad is negative 118... yeah, see, it's about spacing. So Fat Chad's name gets longer. Let me see. Longer. Okay, it's entirely about spacing. So if the name is too short, if it's like Fatka, then it gets moved on to one line. If you add the flex direction line... if you add the flex direction line under the display flex line, we'll fix those issues. Jonathan, I don't know what you mean. So there just isn't a new line, basically. It's... oh, because this is what the animation did when I made it. Give it all to ChatGPT and say fix. Okay. So it's something with the name. So if I make fat this guy bigger, his name bigger. So what if the name is really, really big? So that pushes over. Okay, so it's a limited amount of space. It's trying to cram all the words in. It's not properly splitting down because, again, the way this is working, it's confusing. It's not normal CSS. What it does is it creates, to put it simply, if you have, it takes each word and then it's trying to fit as many of the words into a line as possible before then putting new words on the next line. That's what the animation program is doing. So I create all of these word elements. So that's what the OpenAI word span is. And so it's not... Count words in each line? Why is counting words in each line? All letters in this word. Oh, so it's doing it by word. Okay, this is the color thing. Get all word spans. Apply grading colors at the very end. Append the last word span to the new content. OpenAI text.empty. Clear the OpenAI text container and append the new content. This is happening one time. Append the last word span to the new content. If not a space, append. So it's just being appended to a single. So it's a single span.
You know what? I'm not leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna make this work. Okay. It iterates over each letter span to create the word element. We've letterized each one. The words, so the words are here in individual spans. If it's a space, we're saying that's the end of the word. The word space directly to the new content. So why are they, so they're all being put in individually. Now the OpenAI... This is the problem. I did this last time. And then new content is going to be added at the end down here. Content dot append word span. So word span dot append letter. Word span. Okay, so we're creating a word span. We're creating individual words. Each word gets added to a single OpenAI text. So we're taking away, this is taking away the new lines. That's the problem. Okay.
Our usernames are too short, the word spans are filling up left to right. Make every line its own div. List and Doug coding's tough, every line a mountain of bugs daring you to climb. But you've got this, you're a digital warrior, armed with olive oil and spite. Compile those errors into glory, bathe in the tears of failed scripts. Turn frustration to fuel, ascend as a debugging god of chaos. Smash logic's swalls with your fists, sanity is for the weak. Now ride into code Valhalla on a chariot of flaming keyboards.
So the text is this.
Hey, Doug. With all the trouble you're going through with the coding, wouldn't it have been faster to learn how to do it to yourself?
Yes. It absolutely would have. This is why you should not just lean on... Oh, so this is where... Okay, this is where...
Can you explain what the exact issue is that you're running into? I wasn't paying attention at first, but now my brain is going to murder me if I can't try to debug.
The fuck? Hold on, what? Oh, dude, get out of there. What are you doing? What the hell? Come on.
Dear Mr. Doug, I understand your issues with I. That is why I tend to write the code first and only use I to assist fixing errors in my code.
Yeah, that's the way you should do it.
Parks.
So we've got a letter.
Hey Doug, just letting you know I have no idea how to code and will be no help at all.
So how does it even have the new...
How low can your social credit score get before chat gets to revoke your right coding assistance privileges?
Hold on. What if... Hear me out. You might think this is
Then
stupid.
don't speed the coding on our sake. We stayed even when you made the stream completely unwatchable, gave it horrid sounds, and even stayed when you went offline for an hour. We will enjoy our time regardless.
Check this out. Instead of putting a new line character between each one and expecting it to display properly, because that's not what the animation code is doing, because the animation code is jumbling everything into these new words and then cramming them all together. That's not actually what it's trying to do. Okay, so instead, we make... Hold on. An @ symbol. Okay? You might be thinking, why would you do that? Maybe this is a good idea. Who knows? Okay? Then, over on the JavaScript, so every name and score will have an @ in between it. Okay? So now, in the JavaScript, I'm on bot 5, right? I'm bottom 5. Here, if the letter's a space, we know it's... We kill it, it's a new word. That's fine. Let's do space @ on either side. Because that way they still get separated as words. If this letter... Else if... Is there elif? Is it elif? What's that? Is there no else if? In JavaScript, or is it else if? Oh. Okay, else if letter.trim equals @. So, if this, that means that it's this case. Wait, do you not? Else if, why the fuck isn't? Oh, here, that's fine. Okay. So here, this means we want to force a new line element in. So what I'm gonna do if it is a 0, we're going to append. How do you create a span or like an element? This would just be a BR, right? Something like this? It doesn't matter, it'd just be BR. So you jam a BR in there, so a break. And then what is happening to word span? So word span that's the last word goes in. So what is happening to word span? So for each function of letter, new content append, to create a new word span. So you create a new one up here. This is iffy. This is gross. I mean, it can just be a new span, right? No, because we're finishing the word span. Fuck. We just need like new content append. Wait, that new content append, and then it's just this. And then it's just a BR, right? Wait, jQuery it? I don't know how to do this shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, I'm fucking panicking. I don't know what's going on. New content dot append. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Let's go. So I'm jamming in that. So now in the new content, which has all of the words, when we see an @ that we're forcing in a break, which should drop it down to the next element, and it should work first try. Oh my god, it all works perfectly. Hi, T. It works. Okay, this feels like the right idea. All right, let's go to the front end and let's test this. Let's see what's happening. Okay. So the letter is at, wait, hold on, let's go here. Okay, so new content is, yeah, we want to put a span. I mean, we just put a span that's empty. No, span this. Oh wait, div. I've been mixing up span and div. It could just be a div. Right, but after this, if we go to the next line, now new content should have that in its thing, right? And it's, now it has the BR here, so why isn't it breaking? Or did it break correctly? What? Shouldn't it be breaking correctly? Do I just do a div? I mean, I've been mixing up spans and divs. It could just be a span then, right? Like that. But why would that, didn't they do the same thing as BR? Find display effects under that, do flex direction column. This? Sure, fuck it. That'll probably do it. That'll do stuff. For sure. Keep the BR, make it a div. Yeah, oops, div, not spam. Oh yeah, that looks great. Wait, hold on. This is something. I don't know what it is, but something's going on here. There's also no color, but it is animating, and everybody loves the animation, okay? Div requires an end. Does it? Why is it multiple lines? Do I need to do do you have to do something here? Div requires an end, yes. It's a block level element, it takes up, span is inline. Right, how do I just, so that's what I wanted, just a break. Why wouldn't break work? That's the point of break, is just to like drop the stuff down to the next line. Why wouldn't that work? I don't get it. Wait, what? Is this the same thing? No way. Why are there even more what is happening? BR is self-closing. You need 2 breaks. Why? Fucking front end, dude. Break? Send that. That'll do it for sure. What the fuck? Why are there like 5 spaces here? Why is there 1 space here and 6 of them here? What is happening? Why is BR? Oh, it's because I need 3 BRs. Yeah, that's why. Clearly it's not breaking enough. Oh my god. Okay, it's just getting low. Okay, obviously BR, use the closing tag. You need 4 BRs. You have an extra BR in the code. No, I don't. So why would, so div, why, so div like takes up an entire line? I could put all of the words in divs? Flex direction column makes everything space out vertically. Okay, so we don't want that. What? What? Close the div. How do you close? Like this? How do you close? I don't remember off the top of my head. You close the tag, people are... Swap the span with div for the love of God. What are you talking about? This is a div. But that's still going to cause the extra spaces. It's going to take up a full line, right? I don't think that'll fix it. It's still going to be a full line. So we need to put everything into spans. I mean divs. Wait a minute, that was close.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Why isn't it coloring? Flex column direction and get rid of the flex wrap. What does that mean? So, like, what are you even talking about? None of these words are real. So you're saying I comment all this, comment this line, uncomment this line? What would that even do? What is even happening? I don't even know what I did. No, that's wrong. We're not doing that. Okay, we're going back to what I have. Okay. I think we're good. Like, it's basically perfect. Can we all agree that the animation is worth it? It's animating correctly. This was look at the animation. You can see it. Hold on. See? Look at it. See? That's worth it. That was worth 3 hours. Okay. It was beautiful. We don't have colors anymore. That is true. We did it, I can barely tell. Well, the problem now is that the colors aren't working. Hold on. Let me try something crazy. I delete all this shit.
Doug, regardless of how bad you feel right now, you'll always be better than a business major.
Okay. I've removed all the color stuff. This, I believe, now
to give
works.
An insurance representative and my
if I save this and update
crash
it,
ups
boom.
as big as the one
What?
you just had. If you're interested, let me know.
What?
Doug, you need like a 10-minute break. Reseg.
Why are there...
Ob's WebSockets are a scam, don't do it. They will steal your info.
Doug, 1. Okay, Doug, negative
Each
100.
line in its own div, then make the parent div CSS display, flex direction, column.
What the fuck?
Doug, head empty way, math out how many chars
So it
can
didn't
go
work
in
at
one
all.
line, subtract the num chars in name, add remainder in spaces to line.
I thought I had it.
This is the best gameplay I've seen on this channel. Fuck Yago, Doug.
Shouldn't there be a span?
I want you to play Mario now. You will listen to me.
I mean, a div?
You
There's a
will
div
listen
right
to
here.
me. You will listen to me. You
There
will
is a
listen to
div
me.
right here.
You
Why
will
isn't
listen
it?
to
Why
me.
isn't the div there? Look, hold on. In the thing, in this fucking container,
Just an idea.
there's a
There
div
should be
here.
a table in
Why isn't that
HTML,
creating a new line?
Like table in Excel. 10 rows, 2 columns. Each name is in its one role, hard-coded.
That would be easier, yes. Flexbox fucks with layout stuff. So do I just get rid of Flexbox? It's because of display flex. You're using display flex, not display block. I don't even know what that means. Do I just get rid of this? Flex wrap, do I just get rid of all this? What all this? Flex wrap, display, inline block. Do I get rid of all this shit? Display block. I don't know what Flexbox is. I just was told to do that. Block. Only in container. Oh, but I think they need to be Flexboxes to... What the fuck? Look at Flexbox. I just don't care. I just wanted a little animation, man. Not display block. The @ code is messing up the spacing. Well, the @ code is just a way to look in between the lines, or just to understand when there should be a new line. Please just let me do this work for you and push it to GitHub. Ugh. That feels so bad. How about I copy? Yeah, that's a good idea for me. Okay, we'll copy all this. Everything, okay? We'll go to ChatGPT. And I'll post it in with no context. If you push it to GitHub, I'll gladly help. All right, sure, fine. I give up. Wait, do I even have GitHub? I might have uninstalled it. Doug, it was so close, it just needed the colors. No, it wasn't, because as soon as I changed the names, all the spacing got fucked up. There wasn't actually... Because this is what I don't understand, man. Like... So it has the div... Where's the div? Now every span is its own... Every single span is its own line now. That's the issue. And then the div is multiple. Why? Why is there an empty span here? Oh my god, I'm gonna upload this. This is the worst. This is worse than asking AI. This is the most defeated maybe I've ever felt. To be clear, if I just took the time to learn what was happening, this would all be fine. This is all obviously doable. And the fact that I've vibe coded my way into a giant dumpster fire means I just don't know what to do. Ugh. Okay. If I was not streaming, I would start over and then like start from scratch and actually learn what's happening. And if I had done that 2.5 hours ago, it actually would all be done. Okay. I'm going to social credit TTS. I don't even know where...
Hey Doug, can I send a TTS about a change to the environmental protections regulations? I don't want to overstep.
I don't think that's like we'll be able to have a good discussion here about that. Is kind of the
Doug, I'm
challenge.
shitting and vomiting. Wrap every line in its own div and then parent div display, flex and flex direction, column. I'm begging you. Spans of the enemy divs are cool. Everybody's smoking divs now.
I need GitHub for desktop. Apparently I don't have that anymore. GitHub desktop.
Flex direction column is right, if you're not adding new spaces with the @ symbol code.
Oh, it's because it's spaces.
I'm going to be honest, Doug. You could have probably sent this output to a text file. And just use some effect in OBS to create what you need.
Yeah, I absolutely could have done that. That would have taken less than 5 minutes. The text is there.
I
I
did
just
not
displayed
realize
it.
my
OBS.
subscription
Literally
was
one
being
line.
auto-renewed. Damn, that is like at least $120 down the drain. Doug, as someone who just finished their computer science finals for uni, this is both giving me endless PTSD Vietnam flashbacks to 2 weeks ago and endless pleasure to see someone suffer as I did. Also, is this specific code up somewhere so I can backseat with greater accuracy?
I'm uploading it.
You need to pad each line into their own divs. The main box should be flex column with div lines. Each line can be whatever. Also, fuck spans. All my homies hate spans. Love you, Doug. Please continue to be dumb. It's very funny.
Stupid ass. Flexbox shit.
Word spans in divs for lines, then those divs in the parent div that is flex column.
I'm sure you're all right, and I do not know how to combine all the things you guys are saying into a cohesive thing. I understand broadly what's going on. I don't understand what fucking
They have
combination.
different solutions, and trying to use both is going to break them.
This is what I mean. Clearly, there are so many little things that matter in front end, and I don't know them. So
I love how you can tell what suggestions come from front-end devs and what ones come from back-end devs who have to occasionally muddle together a UI. You should make a copy of the code, note down everyone's suggestions, then tell the AI to implement everything. Surely nothing could go wrong, right?
well, that's what we were just listening to. Look.
For
I
all the
think I
people who see
submitted to
duck
GitHub.
code and it's usually straightforward and you think coding is fun. This is what actual coding is like.
Yeah, that is true.
Misery,
Except
pain,
vibe coding
endless.
is like not a good way to do it. But yeah, I mean, this is more akin to what programming is like.
To just call Point Crow or pirate software.
Okay, here we go. Where's all the code?
I'm just saying these problems never happened before J.D. Vance killed the Pope.
How do I add files?
Wait, Doug, how far along the progress bar of actually getting the result you were looking for are we?
Wait, where? What the hell? This is inside? Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
Dog when the code works. The code is not working when the dog. Holy shit, DDD.
Fuck.
I can't wait for everyone to leave when gameplay starts.
This has been one of the more infuriating coding adventures. What makes it so infuriating is I very
Doug,
easily could have
how
done
many
this
trees did I
using
burn down
OBS
to build
WebSockets.
this overcomplicated mess? I think the web devs are feeling better about their jobs now.
Okay, here's all the shit. so dumb.
I have read the title, so I know perfectly well what we are doing today.
It's in
However,
social credit
I don't
leaderboard.
understand code, so even if I asked what we were doing today, it'd sound like wizardry to me.
Ugh.
Honestly, everything that isn't a custom web component is a division. Other tag names don't exist, they're fake.
I should just learn how
For
to
all my baddies in
do
chat
more
who
stuff in
chose a
OBS
career in
WebSockets.
programming, why did you choose to suffer?
So the code is it's in Social Credit Leaderboard. This is a sub
I haven't
project.
been paying
Leaderboard
attention
displayer.
for the past 3 hours,
JavaScript
but I think
custom
you need
TTS.
to use bogus sort.
Well, it's already 5.
If you want to imagine what Doug's code is like, just pretend a feature was created by some contractors. Then they left. And another company of contractors took over. Then a third set of contractors. Now you have to fix a bug in the code. That's Doug's code.
Okay. So you know the social credit system we've been working on. Here's what it would have taken to do, by the way, if I did this in OBS. Go. We go to social credit, leaderboard displayer. Instead of doing front end stuff, we would just say, we'd make a WebSockets. Import DD OBS WebSockets from import OBS WebSockets manager. Create a WebSockets manager here. Create a new text. Add an outline to it. The outline is size 20. Let's say 10. So it's background, we get rid of that. Color, we make it black. Excellent. Select font, we'll make it bold. And outline is 20, let's say. Copy this. Text. Leaderboard. Bot 5. Bot 5. We make it red. We give it an outline. The outline is going to be black. It's going to be 20. Cool. It goes here. Set text. Source name. Leaderboard. Top 5. New text. Top 5. And then we run it. Oh, right, because it's putting ads right now. Hold on. That's how long it would have taken. And we can center it. 3 minutes and 20 seconds, dude. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. That's it. That's all that was needed. We could have been done literally in an hour and 15 minutes or whatever it was. No, it could have been. This happened at 55 minutes, right? And we decided to do funny animations. Literally would have been 1 hour. 1 hour. But my animations. But without cool animations, is it worth it? I guarantee you, nobody would have given a shit. Not one person would have been like, interesting stream idea, but it wasn't animated in a cool way. The leaderboard wasn't, nobody would give a shit at all. Where's the gradient? Yeah, I know, it doesn't have a gradient, it's not fucking animated. Who cares? That's why this is so obnoxious, because like, this would have taken so little time. I DM you code, sure. I mean, I would love the gradient and the animation. God, can we talk about it though? Like, dude, you remember that? Remember when it was animated? Dude, that was so good. I love that, man. Back when the animations. Okay. Wait, did you change the CSS at all, Fummy? No, okay. Or, if we're not fucking cowards, we get back into that trench, okay? And we jump out into machine gun fire. And we go back to try to make this fucking shit animated and have colors, okay? And now I run this version. Maybe this does something. Oh, is it looking for an at still? I changed this. Oh, and I'm not doing it. Hold on. That was closer. So now the question is, do we give a shit about it being animated and having a gradient, or just fucking play Mario? I'm going. I really wanted to play Mario today. I was really looking forward to Mario. There's nothing holding you to this pole. You think I would spit in the mouth of democracy? You think that I would take democracy and put it on the ground and open his mouth and then just talk in there? That's disgusting. I would never think of it. You're the ones thinking about it. I'm not. Think I would take a shit into the open mouth of democracy? Unbelievable. You think I would lay down and let democracy stand over me after eating Chipotle and let democracy defecate every... No, I wouldn't. I'm not even thinking about it. Stop being gross. But this isn't even that much closer. I guess it kind of is. Hold. Look, I think the way we fix this is we use an AI, specifically the Twitch chat AI, and I say, has anybody fixed my code yet? Just for the record, 3 minutes. 3 fucking minutes. To make it work. Like, we're fine. We don't need this. But it does look really good. And I do like the... Look at the little animation. Look at that. Hold on. Look at user Duang. Where is it? Oh, here. Look at that. That looks really good. And there's a nice gradient. Okay? You have to admit that gradient looks nice. I don't see it. Well, should I start Mario? Took you 60 times as long to get a broken version with animations that didn't make... Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, I can try to dig around with this or let other people do it, because clearly I'm not making much progress. I mean, at this point, like, what's going on in it? Let me just look at the HTML real quick. See if anything jumps out. So why is this span... So now there's a new line after. I don't know if that's that much progress, actually. One more code to try. Well, is it like almost fixed? Because otherwise, I'm...
So in your opinion of headbutting yourself working this code, has this been more headache-inducing than the cheese counter coding? Did you even use AI back then to code? I don't recall.
It's kind of more frustrating because, like...
Didn't you know, Doug? Weeks of programming can save you hours of planning.
It's more frustrating because...
Since the
I would have done this
now,
differently.
Let's begin the additional non-coding 6-hour, 10-hour stream. Don't talk about the animations or gradient too much or the stream will end. Because Doug will not.
Just move all the line
Get
breaks.
back in there, soldier.
So it's not
Godspeed
simple line
07.
breaks. Like, I get... It's just doing all this weird shit with
Back
spans
in the
and
good
divs.
old days of 1 hour ago, my leaderboard had fancy animations and gradients. Now minimalist streamers only want basic green and red text. Hashtag not my leaderboard.
I have nothing else after this. I mean, well, if this...
God damn it, Doug. Just like I mentioned before, I never even noticed the text animation. But you just had to rile up chat. This is your own downfall. And now all the sensibility that chat might have had is gone. With all the hype you built. All for nothing. But you have that STEM engineer coded brain that says, God damn it, I have a puzzle and now I have to solve it just like I do.
What did you do?
Looking mighty bald today, dog. Hey chat, today I'll be playing Mario. But every time I die I spend 10 minutes trying to get my boring leaderboard to look fucking badass.
There's no animation. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're not, like, good at front-end stuff, I think it's not as obvious as it looks. It's all about this letterized animated thing. That's what makes it annoying, is I'm doing it on I'm turning every single letter into its own span and then trying to recombine all of those into words and recombine those into lines. That's what makes it hard. Yeah, the code base, people want to look at it. It's where is GitHub? Basically ignore all the root folder, because this is the main TTS system. It's all in social credit leaderboard. And then it's leaderboard displayer, and then this is, you know, I mean, you got to run Python, but then here's the JavaScript and the CSS. Ugh. That's why I never do front end shit. Yeah, it's I think it's not great. I think it's safe to say, of all the different coding things I've tried, front end is by far my least favorite. It feels so awful. That being said, there's like good tools to actually do good front end. You know, there's people are making better things all the time that aren't just raw dog and CSS and HTML and JavaScript. But alas. Okay. Front end is displaying things. You can't run the code because you don't have your file. Which file do you not have? Should all be there. Oh, social credit. It's in the base. It's in the root folder. Oh, sorry. You'd have to change the path. So the social credit text file is here. It's in the root folder. Yeah. Sorry. This is two projects. The leaderboard is a sub-project within the main text-to-speech projects. That's why it's all weird. It was not meant to be its own thing, really.
Doug, you've inspired me to become a coder. You just showed me anyone can pay $20 to get college degree.
The data isn't correct. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Fix my name and my score, D.
Yeah, we'll reset it. This was all meant to be test. Why are all the descriptions fuck? Because
I have a working copy with animation and colors. Hey Doug, guess what? Chicken jockey.
This code is a bit messy. Did an AI write this?
My favorite part of this is that it's 4 hours for a gag we'll only use once or twice.
Yeah, this is Wait, can you do a pull request or? Don't open pull requests. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna come. Okay. And it deleted all the code. Okay, good. Thank you. Yep, thank you for the contribution.
Yeah, Doug, don't raw dog front end. Always use protection. Hey Doug, nice leaderboard. Would be cool if it was slightly animated.
I want it to be
Maybe
animated
add a color
so
gradient
bad.
Too?
It looks
also,
so nice.
Been loving the last few hours. Thank you. I can send the files on Discord. I just downloaded the files.
Would you mind emailing them to me, dougdoug@dougdoug.com? That would be easier for me.
Hey Dung Dung, don't know if you remember, but I told you about a game show on Discord themed around you with the format of Big Brother. Season 3 is beginning in a few days, and I was wondering if maybe possibly you could send some wise words of wisdom for the brand new house guests. And thanks, Doug.
Will this be on YouTube? This is the least YouTubeable content I've ever created in my life. Ever. And one time I peed in a jar and gave it to a friend. Okay? That's technically content. This is less YouTubeable than that. Like, I got a picture of him holding the jar, so that's content. So is it going to be on YouTube?
Hi, YouTube.
As soon as you see the picture of my friend holding a test, like, sample of pee, and it's my pee, and he's looking confused, if that picture gets posted on Instagram, then you'll know.
Have you tried Googling how to animate text using HTML and CSS? Hey Doug, I hope you're enjoying streaming so far. I know you're a small streamer right now, and let me give you some advice. The people fucking love moving text and colors. Get some animations on those names and you'll be the next Mr. Beast.
Wait, hold on. All right. Well, now I'm in suspense. Are you gonna email the code person who said you have a fix? Okay, make it like strobe lights. Well, I don't know how to. There's probably a way to make the. Man, I was really looking forward to Mario. Move value. Okay, look. We're gonna add some animation. Filter. Random? Sure. Setting. Color?
Hello Doug. I have a PR up that might fix the line break issue. I know you don't want to make this into a YouTube video because you don't know what to cut. I'm sure you can make a decent length video without cutting too much. Oh shit, Doug got the leaderboard working finally. Awesome. Oh. It's one of those boring leaderboards that doesn't animate or have a gradient. Pass. The ideal situation for the animation would be to make each letter a different clip of Subway Surfers. Post P on YouTube Shorts, or I'll be sad.
Okay, this is... color... this changes the color randomly. Is this cool? Look, the color is changing randomly. Is this doing anything for us? I can make this happen. Wow, it's so cool. -2. But isn't this cool? Wow, uncool. But like, isn't this awesome though?
It's been 4 fucking hours, Doug. When is Mario?
We want it. Okay, what if it's like over a 10? Okay. Whoa. That's so cool. Cringe.
Oh wow, changing colors. Happy Pride, but make it move.
I keep trying to email, but it's blocking.
I keep trying to email, but it is blocking the Pi and J's files. When the fuck do we get to buy the Gamer Boy Piss Jazz, Doug?
Can you post it in general in the Discord? Or like in stream chat in the Discord?
Hey Doug, can we have a quick coding adventure? The gameplay is fun and all, but I think the scoreboard would be cooler if it was animated.
But look at this animation! Look at it happening right now. Are you seeing it? Look at that color. That is incredible. Everybody is really interested in this. Also, look. Move... action. Action.
I saw a message from someone earlier saying their husband was so excited for Mario Maker and it's been hours now with coding and that makes this so much funnier to me.
I'm sorry. UDP packets. Source visibility. Sure. And then the source will be... No, what is it? None. Start action. Duration. End action. What does this do? Oh, oh, okay, cool. Begus, thank you. Okay.
Make every line a random color so the leaderboard people can gamble for their favorite color. Maybe make certain colors rarer to be more elitist.
Okay. We have downloaded files. This is custom TTS. Open with...
This reminds me of that time when you talked about the viewers who were really hyped for gameplay, but the stream always focuses on anything but.
Wait, custom GT leaderboard displayed up high. Why didn't I get that? Oh, because it's here. Got it. It'd be funny if this bricks my computer. Let me read through it real quick. Okay, now it looks good.
The leaderboards should bounce around the screen like the old DVD player logos, and if it hits the corner they should explode with color.
Let's see. What did I have before?
Chat not to form a cult or start a mob, but when he gets it working let's just all leave.
Oh my god, you did it! Let me make sure. Bickus, you're a genius! How did you even do it? Let me actually, hold on. Let me VIP you so I can see your messages without you needing to... Okay, you've been VIP'd. If you say things, I'll catch it. Oh my god!
Wow, it's moving. Poggy's okay by that.
No! You all have to stay and look at the leaderboard up until we go, until Mario opens, okay? Holy
Twitch chat AI reigns supreme. We're so smart.
Holy
good job,
shit,
chat.
man.
Good job, Bikers, you genius.
Alex, I bet they don't do that in... Oh, I bet they don't do that shit in Japan, man. This is some American assuming Bickus is American, some homegrown ass, Poggy's ass, cinema ass moment. Man, look at it moving slightly. Oh my god. American, yeah! Huge dub for Americans. Redeeming, you and I are now averaging to a moderate intelligent person.
Can't believe you got that code working all by yourself without any help from viewers or I. Big Mama is proud.
My god. Okay. Can we go back to...
A point by Goose for lead developer of all things. Get that person an award.
Somebody said, can we remove the animation? It's making me motion sick. I will say, is I assume, because this should be a really quick CSS thing, is there a way to just center content on this easily? So it's just center justified? It's not a big deal. We're going to start Mario. Biggest, thank you very much. And thank you everybody who's been trying to help with this. I know it's probably infuriating if you've known. No centering, don't touch the code. Well, hold on. Hear me out. Can you please fix this? The text isn't centered! Oh, she knows what to do! The AI will fix it! Click apply, I don't check anything, and we fucking send it, dude! That way we can all say that AI fixed it. Okay, it's literally not displaying anything. It's literally not displaying anything. It's all gone. What? Undo it! Quickly! Okay. It's literally all gone. I don't know what's happening. Please come back. Please come back. Oh, thank God. Okay, all right, we're done. And we're not changing it. This is it. This is the leaderboard. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're done. Can we test click maps? Yeah. Would it be pretty quick, Fummy? Yes, I just don't want to stall even more. Like literally a minute. Okay. Yes. Sorry, you guys need to hold on for one more sec. We're testing Fummy's click maps plugin. And then we're doing social credit stuff. Hold on. So the code isn't running yet. Give me a sec.
Doug, please let them TTS with the code on so they will be #1 social credit in the world.
Oh, that's true. Well, I don't want to charge biggest money for literally doing my job for me.
So now we're going to get 8 hours of Mario now?
Right. I'm excited for social credit, right? Everybody's really excited for it. What am I doing, Fummy? Do you remind me?
Does it spin?
It doesn't spin, no. What do I tell him to do?
Nice system, Doug. Only issue is I've been gone for so long I don't even know how it works anymore.
Make the extension
for the love
overlay.
of all
It
that's
should
good
be
and
there.
holy, someone please explain.
It should be there.
You know, now that I see it in person, I think I like the solid color one more without movement.
I swear to God, dude. Smart maps, activate. Okay, it should be activated.
Change text to make sure it changes properly.
Nah. You promised it would spin.
Bikes, we love you. Thank you for saving us from Doug coding hell. You are now the main character.
So if you guys click on screen, it should pop up with little things.
Dear Mr. Doug, I know you could do it. Doug, always believe in yourself. Glass sincerely, Tempest Parks.
Sizing issues, a bit small. Yeah. Can people? Let me just make sure the
Doug,
thing
this
works.
is
Can everybody
great
click at
and
the top
all,
left?
But I'm scared of the wee woo sound. It's currently my ringtone and my mom just called me. You made me lose my emulated Splatoon 1 match. Doug, screw the animations. We need more Splatoon.
Or do I need to? Man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Splatoon very much.
I'm so proud of you, Doug. It only
Do I have
took
to
you 4
reset it?
hours without anyone helping and no eye assistance. So proud of you. You're no longer
Reset.
bald at 2D platformers. Oh,
Stop,
what's that?
start.
You didn't do any of it? Bald him, chat.
I mean, I did everything except displaying text. I did do the rest of it.
Hey Dodo,
I
I
made
was
an
gonna
entire
make a joke
text-to-speech
to be
system.
judged, but it's been 3 hours and I've forgotten it. So Doug, bald and divorced or something. I'd what the kids these days like.
How do I deactivate it? Do I have to uninstall it? What? How do I
Duke
just
Doug
make it
Center a div
unactivated?
challenge difficulty impossible.
Oh, deactivate. Why is the trash can the deactivate? Whatever. Okay. All right.
Bomb has been planted on chair. No.
Oh yeah, let me update numbers. Let me make sure this works. Like if I do this, or I make Doug really big, should all. So it wraps around, but that's fine.
Snips wire bomb has been diffused. Chat, I diffused it.
Okay.
Vote me as president.
Do you have the OBS overlay on? Yeah. I can turn it off. Okay. All right. That's good. So how am I actually gonna do
Hey
this?
Doug,
I need
I just
leaderboard
wanna
running
flex on chat that I got a
here.
golden cap and I'm super pretty transgender Pridioya leaderboard or whatever. Congrats.
How does the how does the golden kappa work? Is it just random? I don't remember. Or I never like figured it out because they changed it a couple years ago.
I don't appreciate Twitch chat. I only like YouTube chat. YouTube chat has the real ones FR. You need to play the Guinea Pig Bridge song. It's not copyrighted. Please Guinea Pig Bridge week. Also, where did you learn how to use I and about iPhone? Like, what was your first introduction to it?
Just ChatGPT, and I just kept learning. I just kept asking things and reading things. It's passed out by admins.
AI ruining and breaking everything yet again, as always. Shenzai Wo Bing Chilling. All hail the CCP.
Okay, this took 3.5 more hours than I expected,
now
but
make
this is the
colours
challenge.
orange, white and purple for the lesbian flag.
No, we are not changing it. Okay.
Watching Doug code for hours while I spend hours relearning HTML and learning CSS, also with eye assistance, is so pogies. Your joke earlier got me thinking, it would be very funny to incorporate some D&D elements into Lemonade Stand. Imagine someone makes a dogshit argument, but they rolled a nat 20, so now everyone has to agree with it for the rest of the episode.
I like that idea. That's good. I'll pitch it.
Doug, I have a centered version uploading in a little bit.
Okay. I will look for a PR
Hey
request.
Doug, I also pushed a fix to your repo as a PR if you're still wanting the text centered.
Wait, can I... I mean,
Pull
yeah.
request and it should work and be centered.
Okay, so it sounds like we have 2 pull requests that should have centered.
Hey chat, can we all agree that Doug is bald? We should have Puxa take over his channel, and replace the bell pepper with Rosa the Otter.
Fix the thing so it's good. Okay, I know there's multiple. I'm just gonna pull in this one.
Are you tired of Doug's
How do I
coding shit?
approve it
But
and
also
pull it
are
in?
wondering whether the Pope is dead or alive? Do you want to get your Catholic news from the most reliable source in the world? Then go to ispapilioxivalive.com for the hard-hitting facts.
Okay, now I pull it, right?
This was a fun stream, but if we're done coding I think I might head out. The main monitor content is over.
Fetch origin, fetch this now. So this code should work now, right?
I'm old enough to remember a time before Doug started working on a leaderboard. It's but a fleeting memory of a different time now. New generations of chatters have no knowledge of those days. The chair is overrated.
Wait, am I
I'd
running the
much
wrong thing?
rather see Doug and his full head of hair. And he is gonna beat the 2 expert levels in no time, being so good at 2D platformers.
Wait, what did I, Oh, because it's probably pulling from the different, hold on.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. You'll have to change the biblioteca of the text file again.
Yeah.
Doug, I missed you coding. Could you start over? I want to watch.
No. Never in a million years. Wait, but this is wait, this one. I have two different projects now. I have the one on GitHub and the one. Hold on, let me just close this. Let me open up the right project. Live stream assets. Wait, but it's still correct. Did this not get pulled in? Hold on, let me also VIP you. Hold on. Manalfad, so I can see your messages. You don't have to donate. VIP.
Didn't get pulled in.
Did it not? Why am I not seeing this? What? Pull origin. That's what I did. Was fetch origin and pull. I haven't used Git in a long time. Did I not pull the thing? Am I change the location of the text file? Yeah, I don't see it. Or that didn't update here. So it didn't pull it in. What? I just got back. I thought it was working.
Hey
Fetch
Doug,
grabs the change.
I just
pull
wanted
actually
to tell
applies
you,
them.
you kind of look like Lego piece 32,557.
How do I apply them? Oh my god. So it didn't apply the things yet. Is there not a like pull? But why wouldn't you? In the press Control Shift F. But what am I doing? Wait, I can just download from. I'm just gonna do this janky. Let's just download the whole directory. Can I do that? How do you do that on GitHub?
Woohoo, 5 more hours to center it fucking poggies.
In mine I changed the location. Yeah. What? Code on top pack. Easy copy and paste the changes. How many files were changed? Why wouldn't this have a thing? Why wouldn't this have an option? Repository pull. Pulling origin. I think it pulled already. It should have the file was renamed but not changed.
The leaderboard stream comes right back to hook us in. An absolute cinema coding adventure.
Modify it. Do I need to approve these or what? Yes, those. Right, so these changes aren't showing up. Do I still have the @ in here? Yeah. So they're just literally not showing up. Why the fuck isn't copy and paste? This is a different branch. It's main, right? Again, I haven't used this in a long ass time. I have not used GitHub in a serious capacity in like 10 years. It's all in main. You can see the commit messages here. I merged the pull request in. I have in the history, I have the pull request here, but then am I opening up the wrong folder? I'm not. Open project. The project that's pulled in is social credit leaderboard. Not that one. Live stream assets.
See mob I mean a chat we threaten to leave when it works and he comes crawling back to the code.
Oh my god.
He hates Mario.
This is shared coding projects, social credit. This is
Just
the one that
got
should have
here.
changed.
How long
Wait.
has the 5-minute coding adventure been going?
What the fuck? It's inside here? Why did I do that? There's another folder inside of the... Okay. my god, okay. And it's centered. Oh, for the love of God.
Can we get rid of the entire stream and have it just be the leaderboard?
Okay, the only
Let's be
thing...
honest, that's what everyone wants.
Where are the colors that you did?
I leave for 5 minutes to check on something at work and it's broken again. What did you do, Doug?
I want it greener. We gotta make that greener.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to let you know that I too have had many a frustrated evening pulling my hair out trying to get a project to work.
Yeah, there we go. I know, I have two. But did you ever stream it to thousands of people? Like, look, my life is not some hard thing. Please align it to the right. No, we're not. This looks great. And I even technically made a change. I made it slightly more green. Wow. Everybody here putting a lot of team effort. Thank you very much to Model FOD and Bickus and the others who also pushed actual fixes to this to online. In the end, I've learned almost nothing. Thank you for reinforcing my bad behavior. Ladies and gentlemen, we can finally play Mario. Please work. Okay. I do need to turn on the social credit system. So let me do that. I think I can, because my code is separate from... Wow, that's loud. Holy shit. Okay, so the social credit TTS should be different from the code that's there. That way I can run this separately, and then the... Wait, don't donate yet. Okay, they should update in a sec. What? File path is still wrong. Right. Go here. Blah, blah. That should now, it should actually run. We read Leaderboard, display this. That should read from the right file and update to a bunch of new. Wait, I just realized it's animating all of the things at once. Wait, why isn't it checking the leaderboard correctly? What? Dropbox live streaming aspects. Huh? Wrong folder. My brain is so dead. Cheers. Social credit leaderboard. Actually, let's do here. Okay. Leaderboard displayer. This is going to this one. And inside leaderboard, yeah, it's going to the right one. Which is the what? Why wouldn't this be reading from the right file? If I go to that path, bam. It's here. Social credit is here. This is what's in the file. Why isn't that being written? Do I need to, do the names need to be different or something? Is it not reading from the file? What on earth? I'm trying Bickus's. What? Nothing's working. Is this file fucked up? Did I do something wrong in the file? What? My brain is broken. Leaderboard display. But it's not even displaying them. What are you talking about? Wait, now it is. What? Why? Okay, we're going with this one. Fuck it. I'm sorry. How did I fuck everything up? I know I'm using the old one. But why isn't the... It has the same file path. What? Dude, I don't fucking... My brain is too broken for this. We're sending with this. Okay, that's the leaderboard. In here, we're running the... This shouldn't have changed. Social credit TTS. Runs. And now it should judge people.
IGTG, hope you do well. Also say bye to me.
Begin evaluation!
Why didn't the text work?
Social credit deducted!
Okay, it should now pop into the leaderboard with your name. Okay.
Hey there, Doug. Wanted to let you know I graduate art school next week, and the reason I didn't change my degree was because of fucking GitHub. I hate GitHub on desktop, especially since I nest my files like that. Fuck GitHub. Also, love your content.
Begin evaluation!
Appreciate it, I agree. Okay. Play some goddamn Mario. 2 expert levels in 1 life, and I win. Watch me first try this. And after 4.5 hours, it all comes down to 1 clutch performance.
Social credit improved.
Doug, remember you need to change the social chat file location.
Yeah.
Beacon evaluation.
I think we can all agree. Like, we can all agree on this. If I fucking one-shot this...
Social credit
No!
improved.
That level wasn't even hard. I'm so dumb. Okay. That's fine. I'm warming
After
up.
all this work, are the back-end numbers actually updating to push to the front end?
Yeah.
Beacon evaluation. Social credit deducted.
Can we tab it to the left and put numbers next to the names?
Beacon
No.
evaluation.
No, we're not doing that. What is this level, man?
Social credit deducted.
If you were a terrorist, your name would be Osama bin Laden.
Beacon evaluation.
I think my brain is melted, dude. This is the one. That really did it for me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, 1 down. Dude, if I within 5 minutes beat this, I am the greatest 2D platformer of all time. This is officially the worst stream. Okay, get
Social
ready
credit
for the
improved.
actual worst stream of all time. If this next one is one shot.
Beacon evaluation.
I'm so ready for this. Snow run, I can do this. Defeat Galumas.
Social credit improved.
I'm glad that Doug needed 4.5 hours of prep time to play a 2D platformer. He's really getting better at playing them. D.
Beacon evaluation.
I'm ripping so much ass. Never mind. I did not realize there was a time limit. Okay, that was my bad. I need to get better music. That was the problem.
Social credit improved.
All right, starting over. Oh my god, I did not realize
It may
this.
have taken 3 hours chat, but we can finally watch some Mario Maker.
Beacon evaluation.
And everybody's having a great time. Thank you very much. I don't want to speak for everybody, but we are all having a really good time. Shit. Fuck. Okay, this might be slightly hard, actually. All right, who's winning? Jubbly. What were you exactly? The impossible level, almost.
Social credit improved.
Dear Mr. Doug, your project is currently in a different location than where the source file should be due to using the dupe. Try moving the project up the directory. #board joke play. Sincerely, Tempest Parks.
What is happening?
Beacon evaluation.
I'm skipping this level. This sucks. How do I improve my social credit? Well, you have to be received well. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Social credit deducted.
Okay. I like, honestly, my brain is so fried.
Hey Doug, watching this while finishing up my day working remote as an electrical engineer, I was thinking how brave it is to basically stream your stress-inducing job to thousands of people. I commend you and appreciate the hours of entertainment while I work.
Thank you.
Please chat, I will say you're looking kinda bald.
Did not think that was... Okay.
Bald at 2D platformers. Fucking got him a mirite chat.
I think you saved that at the end there.
Begin evaluation.
You guys are just pandering, dude. You gotta look chat in the mouth and give something... You gotta give a hot take. You know what I mean? Oh, I can do this. Check this out. Right here.
Social credit improved.
Ooh. Okay, not a fan of this.
To honor this stream's legacy, I propose we rename 5-minute coding adventure to 4-hour coding disaster.
Begin evaluation.
As far as I can tell, this is the one time ever where there wasn't... It went over 5 minutes. What am I supposed to do here?
Social credit improved.
What, dude? Come, like, what? Why? Okay, this might take a little while.
Hi again, I'd quite not work, but you so good you fix less than 3 seems
That's a
good.
-2. Look, the whole reason we have social credit smart.
Evaluation.
Don't forget to go bomb. The board isn't updating. Is it not? Well, it's got to be people who have lower or higher scores than that. It has been updating, is it not anymore? I think it is. But not every single person gets on. It's just the top 5 and the bottom 5.
Social credit deducted.
What the fuck? You can't... What? This isn't how the game works. Huh?
Chat is so much better than Doug at coding.
Begin evaluation.
I mean, that is true. I'm not like an incredible coder. I can be in specific environments, but certainly not at front end. I'm god awful at it.
Social credit.
Wait, what?
improved.
Dude, come on, man.
Thank you for all you do, Doug. Much love, less than 3.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Begin evaluation. Social credit deducted.
Dude, this is a disaster. It's only the top people, for those who are not aware. Oh, I also need to
I would like
give
a
it to Mario.
t-shirt that says I survived a 4-hour coding adventure.
Begin evaluation.
The set isn't being updated. It still isn't. It isn't updating at all. It literally just got updated. But somebody got -10. It is
Social
updating.
credit improved.
Hi chat. I am amazing at coding and not buying so much into sunk cost fallacies.
Begin evaluation.
Now it's updating. It updates every 3 seconds. It should. Or not, sorry. Oh god. I didn't realize there's a clear condition. I mean, if somebody got -10, but they had...
Social credit deducted.
If they were, like, already on the board... Like, if they had an existing score, it wouldn't do anything.
Hey Doug, I was watching a streamer the other day who was talking about how easy it is for streamers to get into a toxic cycle where the streamers community keeps unintentionally feeding their ego until it gets out of control. It made me so thankful for this community because we will never let that happen to you.
Begin evaluation.
God, it's so fucking true, dude. I feel like I'm in general a pretty humble guy for a multitude of reasons. I don't need you guys to be talking shit the whole time about me. But, you know, it certainly helps. I feel like I should have made myself small there.
Social credit
now I'm fucked.
improved.
Yeah, I was supposed to take damage there. Okay.
Hi chat,
Can
I
I
want
take
to
damage
know
from you,
your
please?
opinion on moths. Thank you
Damn
chat,
it.
have a nice day.
Begin evaluation.
Cool cannons. Man, I really thought bragging about being humble. I think I'm one of the most humble people. Well, each time somebody gets a it updates their score. So everybody has a social credit score that is constantly
Social
being
credit
updated.
improved.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, you had to time that.
Mario chomped down onto Luigi's anal pustules.
Whoa.
The pus flood.
Thank you, Artosis. Good reference.
Begin evaluation.
I do need a skip button at some point. It would just be annoyingly complex with the way I've set it up. It wouldn't be that bad, actually. Oh, man. Dude, I'm tired.
Social credit deducted.
Congratulations Doug on completing the 1-hour coding challenge in only 4 hours.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. Oh,
Begin
wait, I need to...
evaluation.
Gotta update the title. Thank you for reminding me. Alright.
Social credit improved.
Hi Doug. I just finally overcame my crippling fear of China's social credit system. What are we doing today?
Begin evaluation.
I don't even have a response. My brain is too fried. I can't even talk shit in a proper way. Whoa. My shit talking capabilities are muted because
Social
my brain is
credit
so tired.
improved.
Wait, isn't there one more?
Hey Doug, first time in chat. Now that we've got social credit established, can we now add gambling?
So Jub
It's what
Jubbly
the economy
is
wants,
still...
Doug. Also nice bald head.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Begin evaluation.
See, Jub Jubbly still has the most points? Oh my god. I mean, assuming you believe my code, then yeah. What am I trying to do?
Social credit improved.
Woo, let's go chat. That got it to work. Asterix. Can I get a +2 in chat? Let's go Doug.
Begin evaluation. Social credit deducted.
We did it, chat. We finally uncovered the root of Doug's baldness. It's not genetics, it's the sheer psychological torment of watching chat vomit spaghetti code for 4 straight hours while he slowly descends into madness.
Begin evaluation.
Dude, my brain is fried. Unlike normal, where I'm a crisp hunk of ass. Wait, how do I even...
Social credit improved.
Chat, if you upvote this, Doug promised to give me plentiful cheese, like for plentiful cheese, dislike for plentiful diarrhea.
Begin evaluation.
I propose a new Order. We don't encourage pandering. You don't get +2s for pandering. You gotta earn your +2s like an adult. Do I just send it? Okay, we're sending it. I'm just jumping to the right.
Social credit deducted.
Dude, what?
Big Mama hopes that the
fuck is even
social
happening?
credits are shiny. If they are not shiny, Big Papa would rather be in debt.
Can I win the level, please?
Begin evaluation.
Okay. This could be it. One level down. Don't even bother donating, dude.
Social credit deducted.
Who has voted set isn't being cleared.
Doug's social credit should be tied to the number of hours he has played of Wizard 101.
You're right.
Begin evaluation.
That's why it's fucked up. That's why.
Social credit improved.
That is why. It's not clearing the set. Wait, which one am I running? Oh my god, what a disaster. Set dot clear. It's not a 5-hour coding adventure. So this is leaderboard being displayed. Hey, open project. Which one did I even open? I don't remember. What's the name of the set? Okay. Wait, no, this is... No, this is the wrong one, right? Where's the... Why did I make 2 folders? This is such a disaster. It should...
Go to is Pope Leo the 14th.
Okay, you should all be able to vote now,
reliable
like multiple
Catholic
times.
news and hard-hitting facts.
Begin evaluation.
What it was doing before is each time that... You were only able to vote once ever. Now you'll be able to vote once per text-to-speech. Sky trouble.
Social credit improved.
Oh!
This 5-minute Mario adventure sucks. Let's go back to coding.
No.
Begin evaluation.
Dog beat this.
Social credit improved.
All right, new predictions up. Does Dog beat it before getting a game over?
I can't believe what an incredible 2-hour coding adventure it was. It's incredible how a bald man can make TO hours feel like almost 5. Thanks, Doug.
Damn it.
Beacon evaluation.
Was that really that was that great? Really? Do you have no standards beyond somebody saying bald?
Improved.
You have no social credit won't mean anything if it's just a meter of who said bald the most.
Beacon evaluation. Social credit improved.
Glad to have been of help. If anyone asks if I know how to center a div, I'll point them to this VOD. I'm going to order ice cream now.
Beacon evaluation.
Fuck it, don't care. We're sending it. I'm too lazy. This is taking too long. I'm bored. Oh my god.
Social credit improved.
210 for that one? Really?
Chat, I have pasta in the oven. Please set a timer for 45 minutes.
Beacon evaluation. Social credit improved.
Doug, can you pause the stream please? I need to go pee.
Beacon evaluation.
Wait, I was already here. Wasn't I? What? Wait, wasn't I here already? What is going on?
Social credit improved.
Dear Doug, remember to press A to jump in Mario Maker 2. Sincerely, Tempest Parks.
Beacon evaluation.
Uh-oh. I forgot you can jump on Bowser Jr. That took so long.
Social credit deducted.
Poor
What?
Doug's brains melted so much from the coding he actually is balding from the amount of hair he pulled out. Much love, Doug.
Beacon evaluation.
I mean, you did say... You implied that I'm bald, so that should get you a couple thousand points. What, man, what on the frick is happening, dude?
Social credit improved.
Hi, Shindigs. Shindigs, we gotta start up more trade wars.
I don't think I've ever seen a better example of how utterly unhelpful and useless AI really is when it comes to even slightly complex tasks.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Beacon evaluation.
The worst way to use AI is the way that I did it, which is not understanding something and then just like asking it repeatedly instead of trying to learn what's going on. So to be fair, yes, but yeah. Like AI is usually extremely helpful, but not if you know literally nothing and then just keep complaining at it.
Social credit improved.
This is your reminder that the Badder 2D platformer's website still links to your website.
Beacon evaluation.
Oh yeah? Check this out. This level's easy.
Social credit improved.
Thought I jumped. Thought I pressed the A button there.
This is my first stream. Can I expect this level of high quality coding on your other streams?
This is...
Beacon evaluation.
People can tell you if they feel differently. This was one of the examples of the worst coding streams. Usually it's better. Because usually I identify what I think will be the hardest part beforehand, and I don't just send it. This is why I don't just send completely unstarted projects on stream very often. For precisely this reason.
Social credit improved.
What?
Beacon evaluation.
Shit just got real, dude. I don't know why you guys keep donating.
Social credit deducted.
In one level, we'll be done,
for the
and we can all go
help,
home.
Chat. You're the true heroes because I don't know if I could handle another 4 hours of Doug struggling. Anyways, much love.
Reach the goal.
You can continue calling him bald now.
Without taking damage.
Beacon evaluation.
Wait. What? No, dude, It's a memory game. Does anybody remember what happened? Oh my god, I did it.
Social credit improved.
I don't have the patience for this. I don't care.
Guys, I need you to spam -2 so I'm back at the bottom of the leaderboard.
I'm
Here
incredible.
I'll give you good reasons. Doug is not bald. Doug is good at 2D platformers. I hate Che. Jokebot sucks at making jokes.
Beacon evaluation.
That's fine. Damn, -260? Holy shit.
Social credit deducted.
Hey Doug, it's my first stream. Is the gameplay normally this bad?
Oh, come on.
Beacon evaluation.
It's perfectly fine. Do I have to kill her? I assume I do. Are there multiple? Oops. Dude, really?
Social credit improved.
Can you go down off these?
2 expert levels in a row?
Dude.
That's pretty cool. I've heard that kids in China do that in elementary school. Maybe one of them can tutor you.
Beacon evaluation.
Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay, all right. Everybody calm the frick down. Boomerang foo. This sounds like a long one. I'm not doing it.
Social credit improved.
Oh, actually, this looks fun.
Okay chat, since we're rating people's TTS messages, what's yours opinion on Deltarune's lesbian dear girl, Noelle Holiday? This is totally relevant to stream since it involves lesbians and that's always relevant.
Oh.
Beacon evaluation.
That was not my best. Alright, so looking at a plus 60 score for... Okay, this level's
Social
called
credit
Troll.
improved.
I assume something stupid will happen.
Do you think J.D. Vance killed the Pope? He did.
Beacon evaluation.
What? What even the fuck am I playing, man? My brain is too dumb for this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to blast.
Social credit improved.
Fuck me, Ty.
Hey Doug. I learned maybe a little during our 5 minutes of coding. But now my brain is melted and I'm just ready to watch some Mario. Hope you get some relaxing time after this stream. Alright, bye chat, I love you. Remember, Bone Caterpillar is real.
Prediction.
Begin evaluation.
New prediction up. Do I beat this before getting a game over? The answer is yes. I'm warmed up and ready to frick. And I'm listening to Rescue Girl, the best song. Oh, okay.
Social credit improved.
What's the single highest social credit score somebody's got?
Glory to China and our Honorable Chairman Xi Jinping. Long live the
Oh, +2.
CCP.
Begin evaluation.
What? I was holding... What? Come on, that was a good level. I thought I held the button. Weird. Do you have to unhold it again? Why would that work? Do you have to let go?
Social credit improved.
Hello shit King Dog. Fearless spoiled leader of the DTCP.
Oh, why didn't I spin?
Me again.
Damn, I
I'm
had 2
pleased
good
to
levels.
announce I have finally got my modest social credit back to moderate levels, so I can now use public restrooms again. Poggies.
Notice
Anyway,
that
what are we
everybody
doing
in the
today?
negatives will be splitting a bucket.
Evaluation.
Oh, I can do this. Three Things in One by Star Cutie.
Social credit deducted.
I see that your fancy credit system and was wondering what your social credit loan terms were. Also, my friend wanted to know if you would repossess their social status if they didn't make their payments on time.
You'll just become one of the
Begin
undesirables.
evaluation.
Big Chat brother is always watching. Big Duggar is always watching. What the frick? Man, what even is going on here?
Social credit improved.
Does this guy have a key? Oh, and the time.
Hello,
What,
Dog.
what am I doing?
We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. May we have 5 minutes of your time to discuss this matter? Also, Zed Crew is bald.
Begin evaluation.
Dude, I am so brain dead. It's wild. I would recommend not donating until the
Social
queue is
credit
less.
deducted.
Hey, chat. Would you like some soup? You can trust me, because I am a sandwich.
Begin evaluation.
What? What, man, what even is what is going on with these levels? My brain is okay. How do we pump up? What is a way to get my brain to think that exciting things are happening, ignoring all the biological processes?
Social credit improved.
I love plain raw potatoes.
Begin evaluation.
I had to go right for the flag, I guess.
Social credit improved.
Pepsi Man would be a good one, but that started getting claimed on YouTube, unfortunately.
Thanks chat, I made a baked lasagna. You can have some, and Doug.
Remind me to fill out a
Beacon
form.
evaluation.
Let me just change that. Oops, sorry, really loud. Wait, what? Why is this so loud? Hold on.
Social
Why is
credit
it so loud? Hold on.
improved.
Why is it so loud? Dude, stop.
Okay, Doug,
Output
put chat in
device
the
sample.
chair. Don't like
There
the
we go.
idea? Look how much social credit it would get. You bald fart.
Beacon evaluation.
Oh, mildly. Remind me to un-VIP you the next time I see your name. Okay, I already lost this one, so skip it. I am prepared to play. It's not my fault.
At first I saw 2 expert levels. What if he just gets easy levels and beats it really quickly? And then I remembered who I'm watching. Another hour incoming.
If you play expert levels, you're not gonna randomly get... Why again? Because I wanted to prove it's not that hard, and then I failed it pretty bad. I should have jumped on the stack. Speedrun 20 seconds. Okay, I'm so fucking ready for this. Why didn't
Social credit improved.
Why?
Ball.
Beacon evaluation.
What? How do you... What? How do you... Huh? Huh?
Social credit improved.
Propeller
When you do
spin
the
and
chat
slam.
interaction, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese.
Beacon evaluation.
Wait, what is it? You have to -2 shindigs. We're at a trade war with him. What do I do? Yep.
Social credit deducted.
Damn, shindigs lost social credit for that? Oh, because the trade war,
Rosa
right.
Parks was alright, I guess. Myth.
That's
Beacon evaluation.
This is the level, the type of level I should not lose. I will rip my own dick off. It's the end of the sentence.
Social credit deducted.
Wait, hello? What are we doing here? Oh.
Hi chat, it's me again because the code was a little bit broken my first time, so I am once again here to ask you all. Moth?
Beacon evaluation.
I went too fast. Sorry for being too good at the game. That I jumped into the spikes that you put on the fucking pipe for no goddamn reason. I'm sorry. I'm crashing out, guys. I need to calm down and appreciate these great levels. Minus social credit.
Social credit improved.
Oh my god. Why is there an
Doug
invisible
may be
block?
bored at 2D platformers, but he's even bolder at coding.
Why would they do that?
Beacon evaluation.
Guys, I'm so tired. It is funny, so I don't mind it. I'm not like complaining and saying my life is hard. I'm just pointing out that my brain is so exhausted. This is comically bad. Unlike when I'm normally good at this.
Social credit improved.
Wait, really? That got me? I don't
If
think
you
that should.
disagree with our society about calling you bald, that does not say anything about us.
Wait,
It
why-
only shows how your character is not fit for this community. Surrender your credits, Doug.
Beacon evaluation.
Alright.
Social credit improved.
Chat type +2 is Doug is bald at 2D platformers and also red.
Pandering!
Beacon evaluation.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Dude, there's so much screaming in this song. She's just screaming the entire time.
Social credit deducted.
chat. I need a good credit score to give money to my divorced ex-wife.
Oh, okay.
It'll cover your next bald joke shift. Please, I'm begging you.
Why?
Beacon
I need to
evaluation.
stop. It's called opera. It's been going for like 5 minutes. It's just getting a higher pitch. How am I supposed to focus with this?
Social credit improved.
Like, that's not the only thing that you can put in a song.
Hey Doug, what if you could spend social credit to do a ×2 or divide by 2 so really good boys, genderless, can have more influence? Also, I love Yuri.
I didn't know it was gonna
Beacon evaluation.
I didn't know it was gonna lift up, man. That is unfortunate and sad. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get my brain good. And then I'm gonna be 2 levels in a row.
Social credit improved.
Can we add a counter for the number of cheese wheels that spawn?
Beacon evaluation.
A dream that could not end. Encompass me with open arms. I'll hold you once again. A face that looks like
Social credit improved.
your memories lost in time.
Doug bald Kyoto Albert divorced. It's what to say.
Beacon evaluation.
Rosemary entwined, daring to belong. We must choose who to be. Tell me you alone.
Social credit deducted.
Search for me.
Hello chat. As presidential candidate for leader of Twitch chat and Doug, I would like to say thank you for considering me for this role. If I am voted as the president with the highest votes, I will remove the TTS tariffs, open up fart imports from the fart gates, and legalize these nuts jokes once again. Also, Doug, you are bald. Thank you for your time and votes.
Beacon evaluation.
Okay.
Because you told me so.
With this song, I cannot lose. I'm so well rested now. I had an entire
Social
30
credit
seconds.
improved.
You should do a Mario Maker challenge, where you don't touch snow. Okay bye chat, I love you.
Beacon evaluation.
We see visions unfold from embers.
Okay, so far this level is extremely easy.
Together, let's find
Why is the ceiling covered in invisible
Social credit
blocks, man?
improved.
These ties will never
H.
Beacon evaluation.
must ignite
Uh-oh.
a passion to consume the darkness and the light.
Oh my god.
I won't turn my face away. We will
Social credit improved.
How am I supposed to get up then? Like that.
Neurosama is superior to Doug's code.
Beacon evaluation.
We are as one. This magic keeps us so strong. Reaching out
Social credit improved.
sky where ribbons fly.
I can
Okay.
barely work on code without anxiety in the privacy of my own home. So kudos doing it in front of thousands.
Beacon evaluation.
You know what? You're right. I am pretty brave. Not a lot of heroes left in the world.
Why can't more people be like me? Failing to fix a thing for 3 straight hours and then somebody else fixes it for me? Okay, that is one. One down.
Social credit improved.
Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm not feeling. What on earth, dude? Why is there
I'm so glad Doug is so good at 2D platformers, so my TTS message will never be shown.
Whatever are we talking
Beacon
about here?
evaluation.
What are we even talking about? Why would you put that there? Hey, okay, this level name is cute. We're good. What are we talking about here, man?
Social credit improved.
Why? Just let me play the game.
And I used
What are you
4 mini
talking
high
about?
on my pull request. Also now can we finally send low credit score messages to Point Crow's TTS?
Beacon evaluation.
I fucked that up, I think. Yeah, I fucked that up. I'm so tired. Okay, we gotta pick up. Everybody, what's like an exciting topic? Not controversial, but exciting. What's something that just gets everybody pumped, you know? Oh my god.
Social credit improved.
Lesbian bald
Mom.
that tries to play 2D platformer.
Beacon evaluation.
What? I need a key? Okay. What are we talking about, dude? Can I get a normal level? Okay.
Social credit deducted.
Hello Douglas. You should impose tariffs on other streamers by banning a percentage of random viewers based how many people they raid you with. Surely some of their viewers will be banned, right? That would show them. /BTW, getting over my fear of being judged by my peers. What are we doing today?
Beacon evaluation.
One of the best goddamn Mario in my life that I just fucked up. And I can't. The brain.
Social credit improved.
This Mario gameplay is so erotic I got a nosebleed.
Beacon evaluation. Social credit improved.
Hey chat, looking for a way to get a divorce. Could you ruin my credit score please? Thanks.
Beacon evaluation.
1 out of 2. Bill, ball. Reach the ground.
Social credit deducted.
Reach the goal without landing.
Those in the bottom 5 should be forced to eat from the same trough.
Beacon evaluation.
Speedrun. I can do this. I've been training for this. Ready? Go! What the fuck made you
Remember to fill out the coffee form, Doug.
Begin evaluation.
Okay, they're turning off coffee. It is funny to me how bad I am playing. You got to admit, kind of funny. The whole day,
Credit
similar theme.
Improved.
Okay.
Coffee poggies.
Begin evaluation.
No! What? I held right the entire time. What are you talking about?
Social credit improved.
Okay, this is called Troll Level by a German named Mario. I'm not doing...
Hey Doug, I wasn't here for most of the stream, but I did catch you coding with I. Honestly, I've never related harder. I loved letting the I handle everything. Absolute peak programming. Nothing hits harder than watching it confidently generate a full function and then immediately delete it or print skip the most important part of the code.
What I will say...
Begin evaluation.
Is that... What? I thought I let go on time. Weird. It's better at certain things. It's not... Like, it's really not good at front end, in my experience. It is a lot better at other types of programming projects, though. Every time I've asked it for front end stuff, it's been pretty bad.
Social credit improved.
It's good at boilerplate and
chat,
algorithms. Yeah.
RuneScape is a great game, right? Well, I'm playing it right now. That means I deserve internet points.
Begin evaluation.
Shit. Okay. All right. I gotta focus. 2 levels. 1 left. Here we go. We got Gangplank Galleon. Ready to rip. To Womp.
Social credit deducted.
No. I wasn't paying attention. All right. I apologize. This for real.
Hey Doug,
focusing. Slow.
can you step aside
patient.
so I can address chat? Hey chat.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
won't.
sure if it works for everyone, but if your delay is bad on mobile, I pause then and pause the stream and it usually takes me back to live. Hope it helps. Alright, bye chat and I guess Doug too.
Begin evaluation.
Okay. That one required not having patience. Okay, that one, patience didn't matter at all.
Social credit improved.
1 life. 2 levels.
Like the new Pope would say, in the name of the Father, Son, and Bulls. Amen.
Begin evaluation.
Oh, you have to... Okay, that's so confusing. New predictions up.
Social credit improved.
I may be a lifelong doubter, but as soon as coffee starts playing I get a sudden desire to funnel all my channel points into the believer pile. Say it with me chat, I like my men.
Begin evaluation.
Slowing down. Focusing. I'm going to be eating Chipotle for dinner. That's what it's all about. That's what being an American is about. It's about being the Pope. Oh, I did not realize. It's about being the Pope. It's about eating Chipotle.
Social credit improved.
Deal.
Boogug.
Begin evaluation.
See, that's the kind of high quality. Oh, there's a timer.
Social credit improved.
If you're feeling tired, you can do something else.
Chat,
No, I already gave up
can
once
still
today.
talk in stream and watch in stream. My social credit is not low enough to get banned. More reasons to lower my credit. Kyoto is the worst city. I hate the moving leaderboard. Coffee the song isn't good at all, and we do not hold the line.
Begin evaluation.
What was even the point of this? What were you supposed to do there? Huh?
Social credit deducted.
God damn, that is a lot of social credit lost. Dude, you're getting mega banned.
Chat, I hate
Lego
all of you.
Millionaires minus
You took all my
600.
money and now I have to beg on the streets. How could you? You owe me. I just want to live, man.
Begin evaluation.
You don't seem like a very trustworthy citizen. Wait, what? Hello? Is there a bomb here? Wait, what do I do here?
Social credit deducted.
Hello? I need a bomb, but
Hi,
do I have to take it from
dog.
the beginning?
I am not sure what is going on and I am too scared to ask at this point.
Dude,
I just know that when you ask chatters to stop donating, that is usually the sign to donate more. Anyways, hope that helps.
Thank you. That does.
Begin evaluation.
I'm not sure who you're helping, but I'm sure it's helping somebody. Peace with Fortress. Okay. All right. You know what we gotta talk about? Money. That'll get my brain going. Now, I don't mean...
Social credit improved.
Stuff like so bad, man. Oh my god. I don't even mean
Total
like
coincidence,
how to make
but both
money.
my plus key and my 2 key are broken. Can I borrow a +2 from
Just
you
like
guys?
a name and
I
amount.
promise to give it back to you guys when I'm done with them. Thanks guys, you're all real ones.
Begin evaluation.
Come on, man! Give me this shit!
Social credit improved.
Alrighty.
Doug, please, against my better
Why
judgment,
didn't
I have
I hit
believed
the
in you
turtle?
every time today. I am begging you to free me from the chains of the sunk cost fallacy.
Look.
Begin evaluation.
Look in my eyes. You can tell that there's a fire that hasn't normally been there. You can tell that right now is when I'm gonna rip. Do I just go up? Is that what we're doing here? Okay. Holy shit. I wasn't looking.
Social credit improved.
Dear chat, you are the greatest ever chat. Hashtag America. Also lesbians are cool. Everyone +2 this message. Sincerely, Tempest Parks.
Begin evaluation.
Here's the problem. I feel like if you're asking for votes, you know, you need to do reverse psychology. You need to convince them the opposite.
Social credit deducted.
What? Oh, I had to wall
You
jump.
woo, oh and other furry hellos. Do furries get a social credit bonus?
Begin evaluation.
I'm not. Why am I not paying attention? Okay, we gotta how do we get this back on track? Mario Kart Toad.
Social credit deducted.
Yeah, go urinate, urine boy.
Begin evaluation.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Level. That is fun. I did it for fun. Okay. I just gotta get one on the board.
Social credit improved.
If Doug was a basketball player, he would be named LeBron James.
Begin evaluation.
Poetry. Dude, it takes so little. Would it? Like, could I have, like, the greatest stream of all time if I just said bald
Social
repeatedly
credit
for, like, a
improved.
full day? Oh, I should have gone with the... I don't know why I did that way.
Neurosummer is fine, I guess. It's just a regular chat model. I don't know what you guys are fired up
okay.
about.
Begin evaluation. Social credit deducted.
Okay, I don't know why that
Hello,
was
Doug.
so easy.
I am at work, so I cannot watch the stream, only listen to the audio. Please describe everything on screen so I know what is happening at all times.
I am playing the best
Begin evaluation.
goddamn Mario of my life. And I need to beat one more level. And then we ban the lowest social credit person. This is it.
Social credit improved.
Release.
Just got here. Why do we have social credit? Am I in the right country?
Doesn't even know about the party's
Begin
focus. 20-second speedrun.
evaluation.
I can do this. This will be the one speedrun I don't fuck up. Oh my god, it's coins. This is easy. This is actually the end of the stream. This is one of the easy ones. 10 seconds more.
Social credit deducted.
Why did I jump on the mushroom?
To serve our international viewers, this message has been translated to Spanish. I already missed this 5-hour coding adventure already. Can we go back to that? Okay, bye Biblioteca, I love you.
Begin evaluation.
I'm gonna end the stream. Okay? I'm gonna end the stream when I win. Donate at your own risk. What? Why did... Oh, that was unlucky. I mean, I should have just kept going, but...
Social credit improved.
Microsoft
Man, this
just
level's
announced you
good.
can delete your System 32 folder now. I is replacing it.
Begin evaluation.
Oh, okay. Okay, underwater. Love it.
Social credit improved.
Whoa, not underwater. Okay, what are we doing here?
Chat, I hope your pillow is warm on both sides tonight.
Begin evaluation.
They're farming negative social credit. They're trying to get booted from the country, okay? But we need to keep them in the... If they're trying too hard to get booted out by having bad social credit, we need to keep them here longer by boosting their credit score. What? Hello? What is this level?
Social credit deducted.
What is... Oh,
Hey chat,
cool.
I got some pizza for us. Let me know if you want a slice with A+2 in the chat. I even bought pineapple pizza for the 3 of you weirdos that want it. And
Dude.
no, Doug, you can't have any.
Begin evaluation.
All right, believers. 1 life left. What? Oh. Oh, I need to get Yoshi.
Social credit improved.
The body temperature of an opossum is generally too low for it to harbor rabies.
Beacon evaluation.
New prediction. Oh, okay. You know what I realized? Okay, so the TTS system is meant to help with like relevant, interesting messages, so people feel rewarded for good ones versus bad ones.
Improved.
But I'm not saying anything, so I'm not even giving any opportunity for people to build up a joke or
if this
anything.
message ever gets read, you
And
should
text-to-speech
get
is
high.
like-
It'll make this challenge a lot more fun.
Text-to-speech is also like
Beacon evaluation.
an hour behind. There isn't even anything that like people can talk about.
Social credit improved.
Anyone like tubers? There's Fenari, a moth one.
What the hell was that bubble?
Miki, a cat. Radia is a scorpion, etc. Do you think you'll ever become a pep of tuber, Doug?
Beacon evaluation.
I have become a pepper tuber. At least there's a cool animation. Yeah, why aren't the messages all about the cool animation? Okay, we're about to scam 38 people when I beat this level. All right, Tyler.
Social credit deducted.
What the fuck, man? Tyler, you son of a bitch.
Hi chat, I hope you're all having a good day and I love you. Thank you Crazy Rascals for making the bald man's YouTube vids tolerable.
Beacon evaluation.
Why did it? I can sail this.
Social credit improved.
Are you the guy that is bad at 2D platformers? Oh, you are.
Beacon evaluation.
Did not think it would go that far. I thought I had a second to dramatically build up. Okay. Lesson learned.
Social credit improved.
J.
Beacon evaluation.
I swear to God, if that gets positive social credit, then you know what? It's not social credit that's gonna fix our shitty TTS economy.
Social credit improved.
Doug, you've been playing Mario for almost as long as you spent coding. Maybe you should get an eye to complete this challenge for you too.
Beacon evaluation.
They haven't invented AIs this good yet. You gotta admit, I'm frickin' cooking on this level. Never mind. You gotta admit, I had been frickin' cooking.
Social credit improved.
Hello stream, first time Doug. Watching?
Beacon evaluation.
Guys, they're getting worse. They've been getting worse since we started social credit. The system is not even creating better, more trustworthy chatters like we hoped. I don't even feel like people are scared like they should be in the glorious nation of the Doug Republic.
Social credit improved.
What?
Trans rights, transgender pride.
Beacon evaluation.
Actually throwing. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's too pandery, though.
Social credit improved.
Like, I don't think in China you can get increased social credit if you're just like, you know.
I'm shocked that you have not yet tried Storyteller to fix your 2D erectile dysfunction. You should do that.
That is
Beacon evaluation.
I'm surprised this is the first time 2D rectile has come up in our vocabulary.
Social credit improved.
If this message still plays, you are still not winning after 15 meters of typing this.
Beacon evaluation.
Oh, I forgot how short that thing gets dropped.
Social credit improved.
Babagabush.
Beacon evaluation.
This guy is so pandering. I wonder if this is what it'd be like in real life. If we had a convention or something where your actions determined points. Oh, okay. If people would just be like, bald, babagaboosh, you know.
Social credit improved.
Oop.
Thinking about adding another pull request to 1/100th chance play fart sounds. Chat, any other ideas? Also, Doug, if you make your own chat, you could hide a +2/2 on screen so they don't clutter the rest of the messages.
Beacon
Yeah, that's true.
evaluation.
I'm gonna be honest, we'll probably not do this again. But obviously, if you want to make your own version with farts, by all means. Okay.
Social credit improved.
How do I discontinue my auto-renewal subscription?
Beacon evaluation.
We're so back! There needs to be incentive to get good credit. I would recommend not donating, because I'm gonna beat the level right now and the stream is gonna end. And then you'll be scammed, okay? I don't want to scam 37 people. I'm just that good at platformers.
Social credit
350.
deducted.
I just realized the doubted bet I left before dinner hit. Half an hour to finish coding, limo. Doubting always prospers.
Beacon evaluation.
Fuck, I didn't... It's not even a speed run. I don't know why I was going at full speed. Somebody asked, when is the next stream? Are you that bored? Come on.
Social credit improved.
Wait, what? Oh, I had to knock him to the right. Damn. Oh, it was a good Kaiser Light level.
Seriously, can someone please DM me how to discontinue the monthly auto subscription?
No, you're locked in. Stop trying to escape.
Beacon evaluation. Social credit
wrong way.
deducted.
Okay. All right, whatever. That's fine. That was a really good level.
Hello,
Those I got a
chat
one
and
shot.
Doug.
Okay.
Question for everyone.
we
What's
go.
your favorite dinosaur? Mine is the T-Rex.
Begin evaluation.
What are we doing here, man? Why did... Okay, whatever. What is this level?
Social credit improved.
Hey, Doug. I'm here to give you a pep talk. You're tired, you're roughed up, but you are good at 2D platformers, and you can do this.
Begin evaluation.
Thank you. That's the kind of honest feedback we need in this office. How am I supposed to open... Maybe know how to break blocks? Am I crazy? Did I miss something?
Social credit deducted.
You people are cruel. I don't think they really mean it. That's what I tell myself.
Doug is bald and bad at 2D platformers.
Good.
Begin evaluation.
I guess the most pandery one possible, dude. Okay, whatever. Moving on. I don't care. It's pander maxing. You ground pound? But wait, how would I got the side ones?
Social credit improved.
Sticking out your giant for the rizzle, you're so skibbity, you're so phantom tax, I just wanna be your Sigma freaking come here, give me your Ohio.
Begin evaluation.
Dynamite's trying to get kicked out of the country, okay? You can tell, farming. Damn.
Social credit deducted.
Hey chat, what was the you-know card that makes someone draw cards? Not the +4 one, a little less than that. Thanks in advance.
Begin evaluation.
Okay. Without touching the ground.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Zigman, thank you so much for 5 gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What?
Social credit improved.
Oh, I did not realize there was a timer. Okay. Why are you guys donating so
I'm
much?
gay.
Begin
Like-
evaluation.
The odds that your message even goes in are so low. Spin jump into the spring. Wait, oh, hi, Pooh Bear. Wait. Oh my god. I don't even know what are you referencing? All right, I'm focusing.
Social credit improved.
-2 because Doug is on the screen.
Begin evaluation.
This is the worst code into worst gameplay of the decade, I think. I feel like this is going to be hard to top for worst stream of the year.
Social credit deducted.
This is a disaster. What's going on here?
Hey Doug, I'm gonna be traveling to Japan for 3 weeks this year in October. I found an absolutely insane deal for business class round trip non-stop tickets for only
Oh,
3,000
shit.
each flying on Japan Airlines. I'm super excited to go. I'm planning on visiting Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and Sapporo. Any specific sites that stick out in your mind?
Not really. I mean,
Begin evaluation.
it's all awesome is the honest answer. Like, so I think it's just about what are you personally excited about? I mean, if I knew, your personality a little more, I'm not saying you should donate and tell me. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's just based off your personality, There's a million good food spots. There's a million good, like, nature spots in every city.
Social credit improved.
Pasta is done, wee woo.
Begin evaluation.
Like, I think of Japan as, like, the whole thing is awesome. Like, the whole country is awesome. Not that that place is awesome, which is why I like it so much. That's exactly why I'm so into it.
Social credit improved.
Oops.
Hey Doug, hey chat, just wanted to see how much credit score I could get for being Doug's left nut.
Begin evaluation. Social credit improved.
I am so ready to scam 36 people.
That TTS message reminded me how awesome of a word lesbian is. Shout out lesbians.
Pandering.
Begin evaluation.
You can't just pander to the lesbians and be like, lesbians, let's collude. Let's collude and get all the points for ourselves. Let's hoard the social credit points from all the non-lesbians. You've got to fight for points like the rest of us lesbians. Oh shit, I gotta focus.
Social credit improved.
I didn't think they would pop back up. I'm so dumb and idiot.
Hey Doug, my cat is on my left watching right now and she likes it if there's lots of fast movement on screen. Could you please speed run these levels for her benefit?
Check this out.
Begin evaluation.
Cool.
Social credit improved.
Oh my god, come on, man.
Hello Doug, since we're talking about credit I figured I'd shoot my shot and ask for your social security number. Does it start with an 8?
Begin evaluation.
Figured I shoot my shot. Imagining like a DM that you like send to somebody on Instagram. You're like, hey, thought you were cute, look cool, and I just want to shoot my shot. What's your social security number? What's your address and your mom's maiden name?
Social credit improved.
You want to talk about
Fuck, man,
money?
I don't know why that
I hate
room
it.
was fucking with me.
All the poor people want it, but I hate it so I keep it also nobody else can have it. The more I hoard, the less others can get. Also Rose for the otter sucked, the new otters are better.
Lego millionaires fighting with
Begin
dynamite
evaluation.
for the lowest points. Both of them are so desperate to be out of the community. They're just hoping that they can be evicted.
Social credit deducted.
Come on.
Would you rather eat a stack of pancakes with cold syrup, or get launched into space with no suit, but your body is somehow kept alive and conscious for exactly 87 years, floating in pure silence, unable to move, blink, or die, while fully aware of every second passing, until you're finally pulled into the gravity of an unknown planet and incinerated on entry?
Begin evaluation.
This is the one. I'm pulling out Big Boss. Here's a question. It makes you think. Would you rather have 100 booty swag? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it.
Improved.
Thank you, man, for the raid. I appreciate it. My raid alert is not working. I apologize. But thanks so much for the raid.
To make this TTS message give me a ton of social credit, it has been translated to Doug chat jokes.
I am tired.
Ball.
I am playing terrible Mario. I'm playing terrible Mario up until I beat 2 levels in a row. Starting with this one. Hold on. What? Why didn't you jump, man? Come on. Maybe the time isn't super strict.
Social credit improved.
Hey Doug, could you say hi to my mom Suzanne?
Why didn't I get a flower?
She's a big
What?
fan of yours.
What?
Beacon evaluation.
Huh? Where'd the flower go? Did it get crushed? Oh, damn it. I thought I got it in time. Anyway, doing this till I beat 2 levels in a row in one life, but if people donate, then there's a social credit score where that we're tracking how good chatters are for the community.
Social credit improved.
Right, not holding, okay.
We deter.
Love that.
Beacon evaluation.
This is painful. It's fine, dude. Everybody's having a great time. Hi, Suzanne. Everybody loves social credit systems, and they love watching me play 2D platformers. Great, thank you.
Social credit improved.
Douglas, do you enjoy failing Mario Party levels, or are you just bad?
Beacon evaluation.
Whatever, fucking, I don't care. Would you rather have $1 million every day or $1 every minute? The right answer is $1 every minute. It's compounding interest. You're investing in your future. People think too short term.
Social credit deducted.
What is happening? Oh.
Doug is the only person in my life that can simultaneously disappoint 6.5 thousand people while also hating himself.
Beacon evaluation.
Look, I think we can all agree. I'm incredible. Non-stop string of wins today. What is this level, man?
Social credit improved.
Chat me more, todos swam maviosos.
Beacon evaluation.
What are we doing here? What exactly? Oh my god, this level's so long. Can I just skip? Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Is too much. It's a disaster. Okay. WAP.
Social credit deducted.
L? Wait, what? This is like Tetris?
Hey Doug, I've been watching your content for a couple years now and I safely say that you're
Beacon evaluation.
No. Stop shooting them so far. Why?
Social credit improved.
Hi Doug, you are better at Git than Mario Maker, but I believe in you.
Beacon evaluation.
This is infuriating. Holy shit, man. I'm not... I'm scared. I can't. I don't have the patience.
Social
What the
credit
fuck is
deducted.
happening? When is the next stream? You're watching the stream right now. Just
I've just
this
realized
is really
this.
embarrassing.
The Doug's stream is just a social
yeah,
experiment.
check this shit out.
Like much he can get away with torturing us with bad gameplay, bad coding, and then pitting us against one another. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Beacon evaluation.
You're probably feeling pretty dumb right now. Watching me play the best goddamn Mario of my life.
Social credit improved.
Hi Doug. I heard you were amazing at platforming. Is it true that you don't rig the game and that you have long flowing hair?
Begin evaluation.
Bet the doubters are feeling pretty freaking dumb right now.
Social
Excuse my
credit
language.
deducted.
All I need
Hi Doug, I probably will not see you reply
is
to
to get
this,
a
but
not dog shit
can
level.
you confirm that Hokkaido is mostly mountains and forests with not a lot of people living there? This is
Speedrun
for a
20 seconds.
project.
This is what I was born for.
Begin
I don't know, I haven't been there.
evaluation.
I was meant for this. As long as it doesn't, like, trick me with stuff. I've played 1 billion of these. Not speedruns, really, but... What? Oh.
Social credit improved.
I'm good at 2D platformers.
Hello Doug, this is my first stream.
Begin evaluation.
Okay. If I go for 3, if I get 3 in a row, we're free from hell. You can just stop.
Social credit improved.
The idea that somebody's like, please stop. When is the next stream? Just
Fart.
Begin evaluation.
if I get the next one, somebody has to gift $1 billion. The Lego Millionaire, the lowest social credit has to gift $1 billion.
Social credit improved.
Baseball, huh?
Begin evaluation.
I'll just shoot this in there.
Social credit deducted.
Hey Doug, are you the guy who's amazing at platformers with the long flowing hair? I heard your chat says rigged all the time, but it must be all skill.
Begin evaluation.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're sending it.
Social credit deducted.
Why am I going in here? Why did I go in there? Why did I do that? Wait, I can skip. That still counts. That's still 1 life.
Hey chat, let's see if you can fill in the blank. 2_= 4.
Okay, that was a good one.
Begin evaluation.
This is still 1 life. I didn't die. Was someone supposed to go in here? What? What are you supposed to do in this level? All right, anyway. Thanks for watching, everybody. This was...
Social credit improved.
Are you supposed to go up?
Doug.
Oh, no, that's you're supposed to come back here.
Begin evaluation.
What are you supposed to do in this? Oh, wait, it's not even a speed run. I didn't have to hurry. Oh, and then you had to... Oh, my God, this is a disaster. Anyway,
Social credit deducted.
I know you like ChatGPT and OpenAI, but what are your thoughts on other models, such as Anthropic's Claude or Google's Gemini?
they're great. I haven't messed with Gemini
Begin
much.
evaluation.
OpenAI, I think, has more interesting, like, frontier, like, creative models. Anthropic seems to be best for code. I have not really used Gemini. Jesus, take the wheel. Thank you for joining another edition
Social credit deducted.
of Doug. I want to say this is one of, if not the streams. Thank you for watching, everybody. I am going to do the normal text-to-speech, and I'm going to mute it, and then it's just going to go through fast. So technically, I kind of didn't scam you. Try to win soon in honor of my aunt who's in the hospital. I did do it for your aunt. Let the record show. We also need to give accolades where they're due. Clearly, the person who hates this community the most and wants to be out of here the most, literally strive to be the most hated person here, is Lego Millionaire with a social credit score of 842 negative points. So I will go ahead and ban you, Lego Millionaire. You finally got your wish. You are out of the community. Is what I would say if that's what you... if I wanted to give you what you wanted. I know what you want is to get out of here, make everybody hate you. But in fact, I'm going to do the opposite. /VIP, Lego Millionaire. And guess what, Lego? We've drawn so much attention to you that every single thing you say will be shown in chat with a diamond. And then everybody's going to reply to you and say, like, we think you have bad social credit. You're an untrustworthy citizen of the Doug Doug community. You're going to try to leave, but every time you type something, there's going to be this big fancy diamond like this. And they're going to go, what? It's that untrustworthy person. And they're going to say it. They're going to deface. In my neighborhood, Lego Millionaires here. Look out, everyone. Poor social credit. Deface. Wait. What do they say in China? To, like, the untrustworthy people. Okay, wait. We have to get really... Okay. What are the types of terminologies, terminology and words and phrases that the CCP might use to describe someone who has a poor social credit score? I'm telling this about my friend. Doug, what if I gift subs? How much do you want me to, how much do you want to get me to un-VIP? Your social credit is in the tank, dude. Look, Lego Millionaire, I will give you one chance, okay? The next message that you type. Social credit. Oh, don't say it yet. This will be your final social credit score. Okay, nobody vote yet. Nobody vote. Lego Millionaire, you've got to think of your final message. This is your last chance to redeem yourself. Social credit score for Lego, +2 or -2. Lego, go ahead. Wait, no. I'll reset the vote once you say something. The suspense is killing me. Tiananmen Square exists. I don't know what you're talking about. As Honorable Chairman Doug Doug, that's not even something that I'm aware of, and I don't think that should be allowed. Lego, it sounds like you're an untrustworthy individual or a low quality citizen. I think your behavior is a little socially harmful. I feel like there's a loss of credit worthiness, a little bit of public shaming going on. You're really unable to fulfill obligations. I'm sorry for being so mean. Yeah, that is a D-face. You broke trust and are morally degraded. Anyways, congratulations, Call Me Cade, who also will be VIP. Congratulations. Up until I remember to un-VIP all of you guys, which will be shortly. I also need to... can I do that from here? Did that work? Their kids will reduce the function of society. Anyway, Lego Millionaire, I'm sure you can redeem yourself. Yeah, I imagine you'll become a trustworthy citizen soon. Like, already you said D-face. That felt trustworthy. Anyways, this was stupid. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. This was fun and dumb. I should be back on... oh, prediction. Right. That prediction I gotta pay. Some juicy-ass believing win right there. What time does it say? Oh, it's not even that late. Okay, cool. Cade, we should team up. We could be the best and worst person. You guys could average to a moderately trustworthy person. You guys average to just somebody who just gives completely benign takes. You're like, I have no strong feelings about this. And that's all you say. Just over and over. You guys just say nothing of value at all. This is what we should strive for. That we get the untrustworthy and the trustworthy people to merge, and just nobody offers any opinions or thoughts that matter in any way, shape, or form. Anyways, cool. Before I go to plug my own stuff, Lemonade Stand podcast. I did a big presentation for this episode that we put out, and it is all about AI and healthcare. And I think it's really, really good. So I hope you check it out if you're interested. This is me trying to explain why AI will be helpful and important in biology and medicine. And I think it's really, really interesting. But if you don't want to listen to a podcast, then I will be lowering your social credit score. Hashtag ad. Well, it's kind of my own thing. I've lost so much money making Lemonade Stand, like an ungodly amount of money. Because I don't... Because I've paid for everything. It's all gone in my bank account. So I'm like super, super, super in the red. Do it for yourself. What do you mean? That just means you have a low social credit score. Yeah, the problem is that there's somebody had to pay for stuff. Okay, how many people got? 5. What should I send you guys to? Oh, yeah, coffee for him. Yeah. Someone random you don't know. Done. All right, cool. Not sure when I'll be back. Should be Monday or Tuesday. I was going to do... There's a Skyrim challenge I'm excited by, but will maybe end up being like today, where it's really bad. But I think it'll be exciting. So that'll be sometime next week, most likely. My schedule's just been all weird and funky. But anyways, farewell, chat. I will see you next time. Farewell. Godspeed. Go enjoy this person who is maybe online. Let me see. Coffee. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.